What's good? What's good? What's good, Riaz? What's good with it, bro? Yeah. Stand up tonight. It's Wednesday. I'm pretty sure everybody can relate to this thing here on this live that went, crazy. Because I'm gonna get into that in a second. Shout out to everybody that much respect, big up. Good stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, man. Much respect to everybody though. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. Shout out to everybody. Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday night. Where y'all are at. We're gonna talk about this YouTube beef. I went wrong. And trust me, a lot of people, right? Because a lot of people can relate to this because, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Only a matter of time, right? Because there's a lot of people beefing on it. I'm gonna get into it, and that stuff. Shout out to everybody once again. Big up yourself, Riaz. You know what I mean? Happy Wednesday to everybody up in here. We're gonna talk about this. Two YouTubers, Flynn and the Legend and Sin City Mayhem. Something like that. Yeah, right? Yeah. So, give me a second, y'all. Shout out to everybody in this afternoon. Judging, come down, man. Please cut it. It's not doing that. But yeah, people, this crazy stuff. I just hope. I just hope this is this ain't no trend like other social media sites, because be honest, a lot of these crazy things go on over other social media site like TikTok. Is at least has at least 5 bodies on live. People that's dropping bodies on live, so. As I said, I hope this is not a new trending normal thing. And man. Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, God. Hazy, live screen turned into live rounds. I mean, it's YouTube beef up in Vegas. We're gonna talk about this, man. We gotta talk about it. Because you know what I mean? A lot of people out here, they get personal, start making threats, and as I said, sometimes the threats are not good. You know what I mean? We got people out here, that's playing around with people's address and all that other stuff, families and all that stuff. That type of stuff too makes somebody go berserk. You know what I mean? And think about it. This man here, Sin City, said Flynn and his wife, the Legend, was talking about his kids. You know what I mean? And his family. So I'm telling y'all, not everybody, not everybody like the trolls. Not everybody, you know what I mean? But it's a sad situation. RIP to the couple. Crazy. You know what I mean? But yeah, people are out here. People are out here, man. They will, go crazy. As I said, this is craziness. This could have happened to anybody. There's a lot of people that got problems on YouTube for no reason. Some people don't even know the people, and they just know that they get views. You know what I mean? They got a group of people that like them. You know what I mean? They that's it. They don't know the people. They don't know them from nowhere. You know what I mean? They only know them on social media. People do this. You know, people go around and do stuff, try to time it, just to, I don't know. But people do these things on these YouTube apps or streets or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, this is a YouTube beef that went deadly. And we have a lot of, beefs. Because I seen mad beefs. I seen people pull up on people, set people up, take people's money. You know what I mean? Niggas got their girl knocked out. You see what I'm saying? A lot of stuff. And that's not even a joke. What I'm saying is, we could have seen this shit. You know what I mean? But some people are different. You know what I mean? Some people are not, not so, I guess, hot. Some people temper are different. But I say this is wild. And this is in everybody's community. This is right down the alley in everybody's community. Because we all go live. You know what I mean? And some of us thought, this is why I stayed away from certain people, because I seen, people was doing stuff like they really wanted you to do something. Like they really, as I said, people putting up, people addies out there, people masking up, talking shit. Like, as I said, just because you mask up on here and you do certain things, don't believe it can't happen to you. This could happen to anybody. You know what I mean? So this should be a message, a wake-up call to everybody that's out here going around looking for beef on these YouTube streets and think, oh yeah, I got the best of this person. Some people might sleep on this shit and think about this shit for months. You know what I mean? Because it seems like a lot of people got a lot of mental health on here. Where, we can't be playing with those people. We can't be, going back and forth with people like that, because once they get in their thing, and then you got these people also that they'll talk this shit, they'll go back and forth with you, and once you get the best of them, it's just like, oh, here, they want, they make up shit, they start doing shit that is like they want someone to come do something to you. So it goes both ways, man. This is the next situation that's trying to tell you, like, sometimes being on this YouTube shit and going back and forth with people is not really worth it. You see what I'm saying? Because dude went to jail, lose his wife, lost, everything. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on. So what was the point of that? Or reviews? And because why? He's, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because you're going live somewhere else, the person's going live somewhere else, and they get much people. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people do certain things they don't know. But people do certain things out of spite, right? Where they'll see you on, and they'll see that you got certain people in your life. You see what I'm saying? And then they'll turn on their live, right? Hopefully, they could bring some of that crowd or whatever, them people over there. It's a lot of stuff. People. Yeah, they gotta, because listen, Hazy. If that was a black couple, both of them would be charged. The kids, everybody, the whole family. You know what I mean? So they gotta, but it's crazy. But if they both went up there, they both had beef with them people, and y'all both are seen going back and forth. Because if me and my woman is going to go back and forth with the next couple, and we both go out there, and I go out there and I put in the work, you know what I mean? You guys, you know what I mean? God, they didn't give a fuck up with this shit. She's a woman, they're going to charge her. You know what I mean? So I could see that happening. So that I'm saying that I could see that happening. Let me drop the link, Hazy. That shit right there is mad. But yeah, everybody think people's playing. You know what I mean? People, like, as I said, anybody playing. That's why I stopped playing with a lot of people. You know what I mean? People hated on me because I wasn't fucking with them no more. You know what I mean? After I send them shit out of my grace, out of my, you know what I mean? Out of my strength of being just sending things. You see what I'm saying? And then they turn around because I wasn't fucking with them and give around my address. Don't imagine if I would have fly down to their address and light up their house. You see what I'm saying? Because of what they're, you know what I mean, talking about my kids or my 12-year-old and 2-year-old at the time. That's what I'm trying to say. People don't think. You know what I mean? And go back to what Hazy said. Yo, you on the strip? Shorty was on the strip, even though she what's up, Daniel? Even though she went and tell the police that, yeah, I think my husband just shot somebody. Listen, he could get charged for that. That's how when y'all dummies, grown folks are, you are supposed to be grown, and you got someone doing something in your house, set an example. You know what I mean? Don't sit there and let the trolls boost you up, and you know what I mean? Because none of the trolls and nobody was in the comment section was the only thing they could call and say my condolence. You know what I'm saying? It's real. It's real stuff, real shit. People ain't playing out here. Some people like to talk. Some people like to make threats. Some people like to do stuff. You know what I mean? But when you talk something, they'll do stuff to get at you. Because that's what it seemed like Sin City was. It seemed like they were striking each other. And then, you know what I mean, he would say something, and then he would they'll try to outdo each other. But that is great. This is the mental health, because I think both of them had mental health, both parties, because they both trying to you know what I mean, out live. And I talk about this all the time. When you go live and you got somebody that don't like you and they jump on, because people do that all the time. People do that. I see people used to do that. I used to go back and forth with people. They jump on because I'm on, or they wait till I'm on, or they, you know what I mean, oh, chef is coming on at this time, so let's jump on at this time. A whole bunch of group of people. You see what I'm saying? This is the shit that I'm talking about. You know what I mean? We don't set example. Now, dude went live on his wife on the Vegas trip, and dude went live on the next side. You know what I mean? Why he went over there? Because they hate. Because dude had more people in his live, bro. You know what I mean? Come on, yo. This shit don't make no sense. Oh, hate. And a lot of y'all should look down the alley like, damn, you know what I mean? I should change, because, yo, you laugh at people and you know what I mean? Trust me, this shit will get you. You see what I'm saying? It will come to you. You know what I mean? As I said, RIP to this couple, but yo, this shit will come to you. You know what I mean? A lot of people think nothing can happen to them. A lot of people think, oh, you know what I mean? But I just hope that, the Flynn, what's it, Flynn, the legend, I hope he didn't just go down there knowing that was dude's area, just to stun on him, to go live. Like, you know what I mean? Because even if he did, as I said, condones them, because they seem like they was a good parent. You know what I mean? They take care of their kids real good. You see what I'm saying? They left a really good legacy as a role model to their family. So, and we don't want to say nothing that's messed up, because you see what I'm saying? It's like, yo, now OG black couple look young as fuck. You see what I'm saying? They look young as hell. You see what I'm saying? Out there doing their thing, living life. So it's crazy. But as I said, people are like that. You know, people will see you live, and this has nothing to this. As I said, this is what the live screen, social media, reality world as I come. You are blogging, showing off your ice, and you're talking shit about other people, rappers and stuff like that. You're gonna get robbed. You know what I mean? Someone gonna send wherever you're doing your vlog, wherever you're at, you open your show, you're gonna get it. So this is the thing right now. This shit's gonna happen. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying, like, people do this all the time. They think they could do stuff, or they think they're getting the best of somebody. They think because you get more views than this person, or you winning. Nah, it don't work like that. You see what I'm saying? Because that person might, in his feelings, mental health, mad because he can't get up to where you at. You know what I mean? Might come to your location and do something like that. You know what I mean? Or a motherfucker that you out there giving all this information, you know what I mean? The job, where the other person's mom lived, like stuff like what dumb people do on the internet, I do on here. They go around looking for people, mom's job for house and where these people used to live at. What else? You know, just random stuff. Oh, this person don't like me, so I'm gonna give out their address. I'm gonna dig it up. That shit is dumb. Majority of y'all do that, and like as I said, I wasn't doing all that. Y'all did that, and after a while, I remember my name came back in a while ago about that. But I mean, there's still no me proof I never did that. I never did nothing like that. What I'm saying is, you know what I mean? And especially not to go harm and do nothing to nobody like this. You see what I'm saying? But you know, it's messed up when you give somebody something, and then that, you know, miserable couple turn around and give out your address because you won't talk to them no more. It's mental health. Just like all this Sin City dude, mental health. I can't tell y'all about mental health. It's real on you. And this is a case of how could you strapped up like you in a blood in blood out movie. Like, you know, like you just went out there like a Mexican gangster, like you know what I mean? So and then you premeditate the shit. Because you went out there and you did up dude, clapped him on his wife, but then you tell the police, oh, it's self-defense. I thought it wasn't. Dude, you drive around all day, so you was looking for them because they was coming out there to go live. And I mean, I think that was a bad idea for them. You know what I mean? But you can't tell nobody where to go live. But look at him. Dude came up looking like a real Mexican gangster. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Glasses, hat, everything. Like the white hat. That's not, you know, Latin King Latino gangster style right there. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm just saying, like, but I'm just showing y'all. This is why a lot of people lose friends on YouTube. You know what I mean? Because people just lock people off because they don't want to get into that. You know what I mean? As I told y'all, the shit that people do, this is why the community is like this, because there's people around doing this stuff. Getting mad at people because people don't want to talk to them no more, and they got people in their house supporting it. They're like 50 and 60. Some of those people are 60 now, and they still support these things. But I'm just saying, if you are a person that would know right from wrong and say, you know what, this is fuckery, this type of stuff won't happen. It won't lead up to this. You know what I mean? If you won't just sit in the background as a troll and know because two persons arguing, right? And you know, you're in the back mixing it up. Don't go around looking for address and giving it up. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? But the people could lose their life. And that's why a lot of y'all do that. And I mean, that's why I saw a lot of y'all kill the community, because y'all allow people like that to come around in the comment section, influence y'all, just, you know, egging the shit on. Like, oh, this person live here, his mama works here, his daddy, his kid go to here, his girl look like this, all this stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I said. Y'all better take this as a lesson and think like, yo, this could have been anybody around us, because we got people around it. What if we would have this and such and such? A lot of y'all laugh, drink, smoke, and do all this shit and crash out on the internet and thinking y'all trolling, thinking y'all doing something good, and thinking y'all building up a fan base. That's why when y'all that's why a lot of y'all, when y'all lose y'all channel, y'all can't get nobody to sub to y'all, because y'all never had a fan base. Y'all just had a negativity where people just come and watch hate shit. The speech just bear hate. As I said, when you got people in the background that will say, oh, he's saying this, he's live, or he said this about you, or when you got people that will turn on their camera when other people's going live just because they don't like that person, it will lead up to this. I don't give about that. I'm on the live all the time, and other people jump on because they don't like me. I don't care. I still stay with my 10, 15 people. I do not care. You see what I'm saying? I do not care. But people do this out of spite, hate. People give out address, do stuff, look up people jobs, you know, people grandma homes, great daddy homes, daycares, call CPS just because of views and clicks and likes. Just because of rights what's going on, family. You know what I mean? Just because of clicks and likes. Just because they're mad at somebody else because, you know, they have a good audience. They is bringing in a good, as I said, this couple don't deserve it. You know what I mean? Now, Sin City Mayhem, he deserved to go to jail because he's stupid. Dude, you're making mad money off YouTube. A lot of people on YouTube for like longer than me, way longer than me. And I guarantee they haven't been on YouTube that long. I guarantee they've been on YouTube longer, but people been on YouTube and we can't even make $1. you probably have a job, you could probably make, and you're going out there and shooting somebody. It's not like he's robbing your. I get it. We're striking each other. That's why I tell people, you know what I mean? The strike thing is dangerous. What's good, Rice?
What's up, fam? What happened?
All the time. I don't strike people because people could get your email, your first and your last name, and then it could lead to some type of information. This is why I don't strike people. I don't. I get YouTube to deal with it. You know what I mean? But when you're striking people and you're making like, say, 30K a month and 20K, it could lead to this. You know what I mean? It's called, if you're selling your soul, you're going to do shit like this. You're going to go out there, you're going to grab a gun, and you're going to get up mad at Rice because he got a better content and he's saying better words. And you know what I'm saying? And you know, everyone's supposed to listen to you because you. No, it doesn't work like that. That's just mental health. That's just stupidity. Dumb.
What happened, fam?
These couple up in Vegas, right? They got shot because the next YouTuber that they've been beefing with for years, right? Just like me and you have conflict with people for years. It's the same shit with them. And with both couple died. You hear me?
What happened?
They got shot in Vegas, on Sunday when they was live. You know what I mean? The person that went live, the Sin City dude, went over to the Flynn's where they was live streaming up in Vegas and shot both of them, the man and live camera. I'm gonna show you the video in a minute. You know what I mean? But Rice, me and you been seeing this on TikTok. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Is this a trend now? Is this a trend, people? Because I'm saying, is this a trend? Because
what's good, Stamp?
So much. What's good, food stamp? Like, believe it or not, I know we're seeing this right now and we hearing this about this, but yo, there's been at least 6 bodies since the year of, in the last 8 months or so, I'm gonna say to a year on TikTok. That's what I'm saying. Is this a live trend? Is we gonna just, getting mad and analyzing people because we want more views and we want this person, his life is turned up and I only got, I only got 21 people over here. Oh my God, this person got 100 people in his life. Let me go over there. I'm gonna shut my life and go over there. And
you don't never know. I would watch people's views because they got view bots.
Yes.
If they got 125 people in there and ain't the 2 people commenting, there ain't 125 people in there. There's 2 people in there and view bots.
It's not even that. Some YouTubers with those guys, they had sponsors where they had other stuff where they was sponsoring them. That's why they was hated on. Because they had sponsors. They were doing their thing. And he had more subscribers than they do, Rice. You see what I'm saying? So it was just crazy. We gotta remember, he pepper sprayed dude before a long time ago. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, people doing this stuff, listening to the trolls, letting the trolls egging y'all on, telling y'all, oh, do this or do that, or you should do this or you should do this, or you should give out his address, or you should, that's like I was said telling me, give out their address because they gave out your address and we know they did it. No, God, time will catch up on people. You see what I'm saying? But these are
and that's why, and that's the only reason I had to check everybody when motherfucker talking about I'm not gonna go by his house, and then the nigga talking about his wife done rolled by my house. Bullshit, nigga, you lying. You lying. Your wife ain't rolled by my house. Saw me outside in the front. I don't hang out in the front of my house.
Right.
The parking lot in the back. When I go to the car, I go through the back.
No, imagine
right in the front. We don't hang out like that. So you a goddamn lie. You trying to scare some motherfucking body and act like you got my address.
Right.
Bitch, nigga, I got your address too. I'm just not gonna tell you I got your address.
No, Swirl, I'm talking to you on this one, right? Because I kept my mouth shut about this all the time. Now, when you show those guns, all them guns, you had like 5 guns and you had like a AR-15 on them bed, right? No, what would have happened if Rice would have found out some shit about you, his son and his son, they gangster, and their homies would have rolled up on you, bro, and light you up. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, it would have happened.
Some bullshit.
Let me make this very clear. Because my sons watch these streams. Let me make this very clear because my sons watch these streams. My nigga, had I known you was streaming, I'd have shared it to my sons, and boy, you don't know what you was looking at.
Bro, but hear me out, Rice. That's what I'm saying. People should respect you. People should respect you.
It's been a bunch of Mexicans running up on you talking Spanish. You wouldn't know what the fuck.
And what's his name too? What's his name? Trip. You know what I mean? You
Yep.
should be smart. You should be smarter than that. You're military. You serve military, and you're bringing the people to people address in people's house. What if the man would have light you up, bro, over some shit over YouTube
Well,
because
I
a next
invited
person
him.
won't like a
After
next
all
person.
that happened, I thought we was cool.
I
The
gotta
only thing
think.
pissed me off about Trip is I invited him
I don't
man to
think
man to the bar all for 3-4 weeks, and he never could make it. He
people don't
never
think.
could make it.
People don't think. You know, it goes as I said. It goes back to when dude flopped to David's house. Whatever real Mexican would have come out like this and laid him down on him and his woman, him and his
Right.
girl at the time.
You
All
got
this
your
shit.
girl with you
Yeah.
going to this man's house with beef on your mind. Have you
Right.
lost your mind? Cause I
All
drug
this
you
shit.
and her in there and beat the
Bro,
dog shit out of you.
so every YouTuber I've heard about some type of formula like this before, or have it in their community. This is why every YouTube community street is talking about this, because they're like, yes, people have beef in the community. People been trying to get people to pick sides and doing all this other shit, and this is what it leads to. You know what I mean? One person go to jail, leave their family the rest of their life, never did no crime in their life. You know what I mean? Going to jail for the rest of his life. What do you call it? What's going on in Real Street News? I mean, my bad, really?
Again, Chef, people that do like that on this live and they that miserable, where they'll give it up like that. That's their whole mission, is to get you in trouble. They throwing themselves in the water to get you. All they want is you to get in trouble.
Right.
That's it. It's all a ploy.
Bro, this is in everybody's alley. That's why I said it's sad that we can't just watch, because like I said, I'd rather if someone's doing me up on live, I'd rather watch the live. I'm not gonna turn my live on knowing that you already have your live fired up. You're boosting up, you're trying to whatever you're doing over there. Then I turn my live on, I can't get up to you. Then I'm gonna get mad. You know what I mean? But not even that. Me and my girl come down there, and then I dress like I'm in a Scarface movie, or like, you know what I'm saying, or something. Then I pull up looking like a West Side gangster, and then I'm shooting and then you tell the police, bro, you're gonna go to jail. They're going, bro, you better hope they don't send you. Better hope they don't deport you. I hope you guys are landed. I hope you guys are landed. Listen.
When I say I don't fuck with your stream, that's what I mean. It wasn't no animosity. I just told him, look, until you can control your comments and we can have a conversation, or I don't come in here and I'm not all kind of crackheads because y'all love saying the shit and y'all love me to be the shit, right? So I'm just not gonna come in here. You don't have to respond. I know, that's why I'm not coming back. That's what all this was over. All I told Swirl was, I'm not coming to your stream until you can control the trolls. But he enjoyed the trolls because on the cool, the nigga never liked me. Always wanted to be me. You gotta understand, these pro-black niggas that can't read, they don't like a free man.
You can't make threats and you can't be doing stuff like that, because I said, what if Rice would have took your butt on his head?
I didn't know you showed no guns, partner, because I wasn't watching your shit. The dude, when I went to apologize to you, because Trip asked me to, talking about shit gonna get dangerous, like I'm some kind of hoe nigga or something, like I'm really a crackhead, like y'all think. See, thinking to get you fucked up.
Right. Hazy,
he asked me to go apologize. I told him right then, I'm trying to, but my clone going hard.
I'm gonna roll up.
Yo. And my clone was going hard. Like I say, the nigga his wife made him turn off the stream, and this what really pissed him off. When my clone asked him, was that his mama?
Right. You know, when he did that shit with the gun, she was so mad. She was so mad about that. She was so mad about when he did the whole shit with them gun.
She came down here.
That's the reason why
in the car with him.
That's the reason why she turned off the camera, because she's like, what the fuck is you doing? Is he trying to get us in trouble? That's right. And then he said, I'm just joking, y'all. And then he turned it off. But my thing, bro, is in a world like this, when you're doing something like this, you can't say you're joking, because a nigga will knock you.
He made a whole. What made me laugh was the live video I was commenting on when he was on the highway going back to Arkansas. And he was talking about he didn't come down here to do nothing to me. He came down here to just talk. No, you a bitch nigga.
Right.
Who y'all talking about?
Y'all nigga fuck with you. Watch this nigga, because if y'all get in trouble, he gonna tell it.
Situation where
he gonna tell it.
You know what I mean? Because them niggas showed a gun on bed, tripping them, gave his address to Swirl on them. Not gave his address, but basically trying to say I know where you live. But before they did that, they were showing hella guns on his bed. But I'm just saying, what if Rice would have did something like that? You know what I mean? Like what? Rice would have been like, all right, y'all niggas trying to do to me, because yo, a lot of niggas don't know Rice. Rice kids ain't no punk, and that nigga was looking for niggas on nigga. That, you know what I mean? That nigga came around for a reason, nigga. When that should have happened, that nigga came into every one of my life looking for niggas to pop. I'm dead serious, yo. I'm dead fucking serious.
That's what I said. I had to apologize to a lot of people because I went bad on a lot of people behind that.
That's why we gotta be careful, yo. I always tell people this. You gotta be careful.
I wasn't disrespectful. I didn't
sit
call
here,
a man out his
sit here
name.
and talk all
Look at
that shit.
that. I just said, look, bro, I don't want to be coming in your stream every time I come in your stream. What the first thing that happened was them lying ass niggas, them dumb ass niggas. The one I think he gay and his brother named Bear. Bear and the gay brother with all them clothes and shit stacked up. You know, I was talking on my live and they told me I need to calm my words down because they mama watched it. Nigga, fuck your mama. Fuck you mean? What you think this is?
Yeah.
So I apologized to them for my part in it. But for an hour, they were going in on me. And Swirl was schooled in. He was like, man, he just left. He at work, man. I don't know why y'all still talking about him. The man done apologized. And y'all keeping going.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yo. This is what I'm saying, yo. This shit could have happened in any YouTube community, any one of these communities on YouTube, because people out here egging on stuff. The trolls are in the comment section. People are making fake names. You're going to start up these beefs. Just like, oh, you know what I mean? A couple on here, and you know what I mean, and two couples actually was trying to give up my shit, and then this other couple up in, you know what I mean? This is what I'm saying, was doing the same shit. But I'm saying people do shit on the internet and think they can't face consequences, bro. You know, he's facing the consequences. It's fucked up old dude. You know what I mean? Went through that. But yo, the dude that got his head knocked off, he was saying mad shit about this nigga's kids and his family. You know what I'm saying? People don't play.
Yo, mad shit. He was talking shit for a long time, yo. For like
that. That's why I stopped playing with a lot of people, because I seen that a lot of people like to play, and a lot of people think, yo, every time there's a joke, you could say sick shit about people's kids, their family and their wives, their grandma. I mean, even call a nigga and tell a nigga, yo, I know where your wife work. Them type of shit. What if Rice would have turned around and said, you know what, I'm gonna knock off all these niggas right now. You know what I'm saying?
No, a nigga know everything. Let me make this very clear. I know everything I need to know.
Niggas, bro.
So just like you know about me, if you know about me, just guess what? I know about you too. I know your real name. I know where you stay. I just ain't gonna tell you no shit like that on the internet.
Yeah. Real talk, right? Real talk.
I mean, let's just be honest. Young nigga, I saw the young nigga at the car wash check shit at Trip. Check shit at the Trip. Make sure want to go get a gun. Big as he is, he had to go get a gun for that young nigga. Let's just be honest, man. This shit happen. You see shit face to face, man. I'm just being honest with you. Young nigga check shit out of nigga. He got on the live and tried to make it like he was something else. But you can't lie to a nigga that was there. I never did say shit.
I always say this to people, yo. What you take for a joke and other niggas take for a joke, other niggas in their hood, in Texas or maybe in Baltimore, or down here might not be a joke to them. You see what I'm saying? If niggas punked you, slapped you and your girl up, and you go home laughing about it, and you're talking with them niggas that do that shit, niggas might not take it like that. Them niggas might come back that you do that to them, slap you over this. Just like that. It's like that. You know what I mean?
What I don't get is how tough everybody is, but ain't nobody got no problems. Ain't nobody throwing their hands with people right around them. They could go outside, say some of the shit out that they say on the internet. They not gonna do that though. Scary.
Right.
You know, my daughter came on here when niggas thought I was lying. Daddy, why'd you slap that boy like that? Why you slap fire from that boy like that? Yeah, I did that with my daughter with me. Why? Internet shit. On Facebook, he was pulling the same shit y'all were pulling. He ain't joking. He trying to punk me. He think it's funny. And I told him, when I see you, you know what it is. He thought the shit was funny all the way till I wrapped my fist around in his goddamn polo and drug his ass out the motherfucking club. I told him I'm gonna let you make it because he's scared of me. Now I'm gonna let you make it. Oh, he saw his girl was standing there, and then he decided he was gonna be, oh, you gonna let me make it? Pow, bitch nigga, no, now I'm not. No, now I'm not. I stood there, I apologized to everybody outside the club. That nigga didn't get mad till I left. Then he want to call my brother and all his homeboys talking about I ran from the fight. My daughter told everybody on the internet that's a goddamn lie. My daddy stood out there. He talked bad to everybody out there. Talked bad to everybody out there. Kim folks and all. Nobody moved nothing. Cause they know my daddy. And they know what he gonna do. They know. It ain't no secret. I ain't just started this shit.
It's crazy though, because I keep every shit that I say keep popping up. I said the reason why this the communities keep falling apart on YouTube because shit like this. And till it leads to something like this, people are gonna straighten up and stop beefing and stop doing the fuckery. I told y'all, it's the reason when people going around, Rez, you good? Giving out address, doing everything, talking shit, calling people's
Hey,
names.
as
And
much as me and Food Stamp argue, one thing we ain't never did was threaten each other. He ain't never said he would come to Texas or looking to do nothing to me. I ain't never said I would do anything to him. Ever.
Okay.
We might call each other all kind of names and go off. I might spaz out and rant on my stream. But what we have never done,
for
and I can
real,
respect the man for that, we have never threatened each other.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The threats, people, as I said, a lot of people, trust me, I don't feel about it, but times a lot of you guys don't know a real street on how don't know shit get. A lot of you guys don't know how, how real it could get real fast. But people lose it. People going something one day people might be late on their rent. And some of these YouTubers, they really depend on the views and the super chat to get money to pay their rent. And when you out there trying to stop it and get more views on them, it's crazy. It's real, bro. It's not real.
Because July, I'll be at stop 6. It was a nigga on here told me my kin folks didn't stay on stop 6. I was full of shit. I was bullshit. I gave him the last name. Now we cool as a motherfucker, but I will be in the phone in stop 6 next month. We do this every year. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just don't make no idle threats, homie, because I'm not really with that, and I'm not gonna get on here and show you no guns. I'm not even gonna. If I go quiet, worry about me. If I'm talking shit about you, you got a shot. I love you because I don't waste my time on motherfuckers I don't give a fuck about. If I make a stream about you, I give a fuck about you,
Right.
right? But if I don't, and I go quiet on your ass, leave me alone because it can happen. You're not gonna know anything because again, I let it go. And I mean, I let it go.
Yeah. Anyways, guys, I totally get you on what you're saying now, man. I ain't about that life though. So I'm probably gonna have to handle that too for that type of thing. Look, I can stand on biz and stuff like that. I can handle business though, but I'm going to snitch, man. I'll be real with you. I'm snitching cause look, I'm a celebrity. I'm snitch. I'm being real with you. I'm gonna snitch though, cause I'll be real, man. I'm not about that life, so why should I waste my time, my energy, and basically go to jail for that? And I'm not built for that. I'm being real
At
though,
least
real
Rhea is
honest.
real. At least Rhea is real. Like he said, you threaten me, I'm telling.
Right.
And that ain't so much snitching, Rhea, as you know why? Because you just proclaim that you a law-abiding citizen and you don't want none of them problems. So if you
Oh,
do
what's
that
going
to
on, Indian
me,
Queen? What's good? Yeah, yo. It's real talk though, real
that's
talk.
that. Hey, I respect you
Yeah,
for that.
Real talk.
For real.
Yo,
yeah,
you can
because
tell.
look. I get you on that, man. Thanks, for I appreciate that. The only reason I'm saying that, though, because it's true, though. I'm in a nice home, nice family, got everything I need. I'm basically, got my own thing going on. My family's in a good position, though. So basically, even why would I basically put myself in jeopardy for a lifestyle? I ain't putting nobody down. If people got that life, that's their thing. No, do what you gotta do, though. However, that's not me, man. And I'm not gonna pretend to be something I'm not, though. And basically, though, I also know what comes with that lifestyle, and where I'll end up if I did that, though. And I would never sleep, though. you'll never get any sleep on that type of thing anyway. So I know what it comes with though. So why basically, pretend to be something that you're not? But I guess that's just how people is, man. And I'm being real about it though. Anyways, though,
So,
I kind of get what you're saying though on this though, man. I heard
but
about this yesterday.
yeah, but that's what I say. At least Rhea is real. At least he telling y'all, look, I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I'm in a good position, and I'm not willing to give that up for you talking shit. I'm
Yeah,
not.
because
That's
look,
no
not
shit to say
every
because I feel like most of the people that make fuckboy moves like that, they really losing out in life. They trying to make it seem like they life good, but if a nigga, let me make this very clear. Nigga travel states to fuck with a nigga he think is a crackhead and he need all that. That nigga's terrified and trying to make
yeah,
something out of something. On top of he might either be the police or because police niggas do shit like that all the time, or he losing in life, and instead of him saying I'm losing in life, he would rather have a. Then when he lost everything, he could say, "Well, I had to do this."
Yo,
But
you know
this
what
is
he said, right? You know what he told the police? He told the police that they what did he say? He thought they had a gun, so self-defense. He tried to claim this nigga tried to claim self-defense, nigga.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
well,
Like
Why
here,
y'all?
police.
I ain't never showed a strap on
Like
either.
here, police.
yeah, like he a police. Like yeah, you saw this nigga come out there looking like a Mexican gangster, my nigga. This nigga, you know.
But listen though,
Oh,
I'm gonna
wait,
keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real about this, yo. I'm gonna keep it real about this, right?
go ahead, go ahead.
Cause you know how I feel. I do think it's some Latino hate towards niggas, but in this situation, yo took it too far, but he wasn't the one wrong.
You wasn't what?
He wasn't the one wrong.
Who you Mexican dude?
Yeah, not in this situation. He wasn't wrong.
Nigga, this
What
He
nigga.
took
happened?
it too far.
I don't know what happened. Give me your.
Basically, it started off from a long time ago. The Mexican dude doing some type of performance in Vegas. So he telling everybody, can they don't record? So the black girl, which is the dude girlfriend or wife or whatever, she tore up drunk. She goes up in his face with the camera. She says she wanted to know if he gonna tell her she can't record like he told everybody else. Long story short, she went up in your face with the camera. She went up in your face with the camera. You'll smack the camera out of her hand. Some type of way the altercation took place. Her boyfriend came over there, blah, blah, blah. Her boyfriend ended up getting mace or pepper sprayed or something.
Okay.
And that shit was an ongoing online thing for a long time. They got his channel strike. They got his channel strike. They were trying to get his channel taken away.
A lot of people go through that on your head. How much niggas, trying to keep some shit relevant, bro. Even when niggas go
Talking about his wife butt.
Yeah.
He was talking about the dude white butt, talking about her butt was flat and
yeah.
this and that.
Talking about the kids, talking about the man's
Yeah.
and all that. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I don't know nothing about it.
One thing online, right? One thing about this online shit.
Bro,
People gonna have differences. People gonna have beef. People gonna have differences, right? But
Right.
some of this shit is God damn, I lost my train of thought.
wow.
I don't know. I was watching the stream 2 days ago. Yesterday I was off
Hey, Rice, he
for a
said
day.
he did a full video when he found out they was coming down to Vegas. He said he did a video said I'm driving around looking in every casino. I'm looking for that
Oh
nigga.
yeah, he's an idiot.
You premeditate that hate.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
wanted to find him.
What's going on,
He's
Bron?
an idiot.
He definitely hold
he's
up.
an
He
idiot.
definitely gonna get found. He definitely going to jail and getting found guilty. I ain't saying he ain't do no crime, but I'm saying in this situation, I can feel him like, yo, I'm gonna dust this nigga up. This ain't one of them. Now it could be some racial element to it, but I really think yo just was told that yo playing with him.
Right.
You
But
see what I'm
I
saying? I don't think he did it. I don't think if they wasn't going back and forth so bad, yo wouldn't have did that to him or wanted to.
Yo, imagine if you would have hit this nigga wife. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Yo, stop playing out here. We can't be playing.
Well, I heard people be hitting on people's wives. I mean, I'm gonna hit your wife too if she in the way.
Right.
Yo. But he killed this girl too, right? He killed both of them. He killed the dude and his girl.
I know, but I'm not gonna kill. I don't want to kill nobody. I don't know if that could.
Unalive, though, you mean?
That ain't what I want to do.
Not supposed to say the word. We're not supposed to use that K word though, because you know what? You know this. You know what he actually thinks about that though. Let's just say unalived instead though. Sorry.
But
My bad. I be
it.
forgetting too. I'm so used to talk. I be forgetting shit. I forgot I was live a couple minutes ago. I thought I was just watching the stream.
Yeah.
And I look like,
No,
oh
I'm
shit,
just looking out for you.
Yeah, you can't go back. You're right, and that's the thing. You can't go back after that, and that's why I don't want to kill. At least I want to, I don't want the people around you to hurt like that when they didn't do nothing to me.
Right.
Yeah, I get it, though, man. Yeah,
And
I agree with you.
I'm not a killer. That's not something that I ever really indulged and wanted to do to somebody. I didn't have to get put on like that. Like I said, my journey was a lot different than everybody else, but respect and character will take you places money can't. So I didn't have to do a whole bunch of things like people have to do this and knock off this person. No, I was never a crash dummy. Nobody ever used me like that.
Exactly. The wife guilty too, Bronze, because as I said, if that was me and my girl out there like that, and I went and knocked somebody off like that, they're locking me up. Yeah, the wife needs to get charges too. Is what I'm saying. It's crazy.
But the wife is
so basically
and I'm protective of what I love near and dear. That's why y'all don't really see them on the camera, because the games people play. You get what I'm saying? And
what I don't like though, Rice, is the niggas that don't show their girl like that and don't show their family like that and quick to judge and talk shit. That's what I'm saying. Niggas that don't, it's just crazy. It's just crazy.
Right.
No, it was when my girl did used to stream with me, we had fun. They called her Bubba because she got a little weight on her. She had a baby. She 40. She's not going nowhere, bro. It ain't like she 25 or 30 no more. She 4 years younger than me. I'm 50. You dig where I'm coming from?
Right.
But when she was dancing with her homegirl and they was dressed the night that my channel got my first channel got the first ever ban, and there was a lot of people in there from that's trolls. I couldn't have been a crackhead that night because everybody in the picture was fly. Matter of fact, the bartender got off work and came over here to the after party. She's the one that came and said, I was watching your YouTube channel on the way over here, and the girl and your girl, they started doing a little bit too much. And I was like, doing too much like what? She had just stepped in the backyard. She was like, I don't know, the stream turned off. And when I went in the house, man, these hoes was in their drawers. They was drunk in their drawers dancing. And I was like, oh, god damn. The Mexican dude got mad and left the chick over here. She's sitting on the cooler at 4 a.m. when I'm smoking a blunt. Scared the shit out of me, nigga, outside my door. I'm like, God, that was a crazy ass night.
This beef been going on for a while. I think this beef been going on for like a minute between them two. That's why I
over a year.
When I
over a year, yo.
It's been going on for. I think it's been going on for like 3-4 years. You know what I mean? But I tell people all the time, right? Yo, if you ain't gonna do certain things, leave certain things alone. Don't promote certain things. And this is why this story is big for people, because once again, we have this in the community. People
that's what I was gonna say, yeah. The people in the community must be bored, and the trolls, they done fuck themselves up because now nobody has anybody's channel, so they can't troll no more.
Right.
Because they got everybody's channel taken, so now they made everybody start over and they can't find them. So I'm watching the stream. I'm watching the replay of Hardy stream, and I get to the end, and I'm like, okay, you still arguing with this nigga over whether you whooped his ass or not, and
Yo,
telling him that you did all
yo,
kinds of
listen,
shit.
Rice. You took that shit before I can even say it. That was the next thing I was gonna say when you finished up. I seen that stream.
This is why I
Yo,
said.
listen, yo.
This is why I
They
said them niggas is
still
the
was
softest
at
nigga
it,
on the
yo. I
internet, bro.
heard Huddy say,
That
yo.
nigga is the
I heard
softest
Huddy
nigga on
say,
the
yo, this
internet,
nigga
right?
think about it.
That nigga the softest nigga on the internet, bro. That nigga the softest. I don't care what nobody said. That nigga the
Who?
softest
Eastwood?
nigga on the internet. No. That nigga Hardy the softest nigga on the internet, bro. That nigga the softest.
Yo, Huddy. Listen, I saw him say, yo, this shit made me think about our situation. And then they just still went back to the same thing.
Yeah. Y'all used to be like brothers. Y'all can't iron it out. I mean, you just want him to admit that.
Well, me personally, I know it can't be ironed out. To be honest, it can't be ironed out. But it wasn't no point in him saying that shit made me think about our situation, only to end up to still be arguing. Yo, that shit was crazy.
People want to keep that up because they want to be relevant with that, and then they want something like this to happen. They want somebody to die or somebody to lose their life.
Guess who else down there? Both of them just down there trying to look cute for the camera. Rufy and Savage. When I thought to myself, man, y'all really is trying to get the beef shit crunk back up because y'all really want the views to go down. And
this is why.
Y'all do not need the beef again. Y'all do not need the beef.
Everybody in the community and all the YouTube streets is saying, yo, if you got your community that's condone, and what people are saying, the YouTube is only gonna turn up more with these fucking things that they've been rubbing on us anyway. This guidelines. It's gonna turn up. It's gonna be the AI, like what Rice said, the AI is gonna control this. Because if y'all are trying to bring up more beef and bring this shit when somebody just analyze over YouTube beef, and you think they're not watching that, people out here and other people out here trying to do that too. You think they want to copycat? You guys go ahead, carry on, man. Keep doing that dumbass gay shit that you guys are doing. Carry on. That's what I said. That's what I said.
I mean, people want problems. I mean,
problems so much.
And if you're gonna be an internet problem, just say we got problems on the internet.
Right.
Make memes about each other. Right. You know, kill each other on wax like we used to do when we did rap. Make him stop. Make a song, you know, or make a video, make a motherfucker leave you the fuck alone. Go off there. But as far as going to meet each other with bad intentions, y'all both got kids to live for and grandchildren to leave stuff for. What are you doing?
My nigga pull up like Tony Montana, like, you want what?
Yeah. What?
Hey, bros, what's good, bro? What's good, real? This is my bag.
The streets is crazy out here. This is why we gotta stop playing, because we see a video like this and we still playing like that. That's
why I was glad that Hazy and could talk, because they in the same city, and I know Hazy about that.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't really know. I don't know another cat like that, but you know, I know Hazy about that. Cause Hazy always have a camera on. He be everywhere, fucking with people, all over Baltimore.
Right. The point is though, Rice, I get what you're trying to say. If them niggas could talk, people should be able to talk, hang that shit up, instead of people going there and trying to beef this shit up. Because I tell people all the time, if you don't get whatever in with that person, if you gonna go one day and get it with somebody that's watching you, you know what I mean? And then they're gonna do you something because people gonna think, oh, you guys got beef going on. So maybe that's what happened. You know what I mean? Maybe he knocked you off. Maybe that what happened. All these things fall in places. People run programs. People see people beefing with people, and they see this person beefing with that person. They don't like that person. They go shoot up their block. And then guess what? The blame is on you. You got to.
Really, you said a mouth word. You said a mouth word.
You know what I mean? These chests out here, boy. So all the people that are playing and giving up people addy, yeah, you could get hit just like this dude on the Vegas Strip. You're talking about people's kids for no reason and breaking it down and putting up pictures and all that stuff and addies and all that stuff. You could get knocked off out here. You know what I mean? This is why we gotta stop promoting these type of lives. You know what I mean? And stop going into a live when we see people, you know what I mean, arguing and making threats and throwing up the popcorn sign and the movie sign and all that stuff. I gotta cut up because when somebody loses their wife and leave their kids behind, can you imagine what those kids are going through now? Even though those kids are big, but I'm just saying, could you imagine? You know what I mean? And we do this all the time. Black people, Mexican people, you know what I mean? Latin people, we all do this online for views. Nothing else but it for views. There's nothing but views and clicks and likes and attention. You see what I'm saying?
Bunch of goofy shit.
Bunch of dumb shit. Bunch of dumb shit. It's not that don't work. You know what I mean? That's like me. I never have. That's why I stopped. I stopped messing with people, and people were messing with certain people. I said, you know, I'm not gonna tell you. If that's who you favor, oh well. You see what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna tell you what to do because I see what's going on around you. People don't take nothing serious, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta know to say an example. You gotta know when right's wrong. You gotta say, you know what, man? That shit is not funny. Them lies that you're telling could get you knocked off. You see what I'm saying? They could get you knocked off, not because you're hiding and you're showing all that money and all them guns, what you have. That could get you knocked off because when you show that money and them guns, people gonna be like, yeah, you know what? He got hit, but he was showing guns. He was doing this. He was making threats, and now you just lost your life for no reason. These are the facts. These are the facts. But that's why I don't do certain things. Like I don't call the troops. I don't try to sit down and talk because you're gonna turn into the same shit again. People start.
They're not going out there. They no point.
You know what I mean? Gimmick shit. Instead of talking like, you know what I'm saying? Just gimmick shit. You know what I mean? It's just too much. Too much fuckery. And this is why it's going on. And you know, you're gonna be talking about somebody. You're gonna be stupid. You're gonna be talking all the most. What's going on in New York? You're gonna be talking all the most grimiest stuff. Guess what? They're gonna lead to some. You're gonna be live, and they're gonna lead to some live rounds because somebody might not feeling that, might be having a bad day. Like what I said, can't make no money to pay them off YouTube or whatever social media site, and you over there laughing at them, showing their family, and then you got like a whole 1,000 people watching, and they're from the same neighborhood, and y'all know the people that know y'all, and y'all on Snapchat talking about it, Facebook, Instagram, in the back page, trolling, it gonna get up there, it gonna get up to that, you know what I mean? And if you thinking, somebody in about that life and they just have mental health problems, just before show you that they got, you know what I mean, Hazy? They gonna show you. Especially when you're putting their family out there and putting up stuff with their kids. And some people, when it comes to people, kids, they don't play.
How many people you know that get busy with the pistol that don't got mental health problems? It's very few. All of them niggas, everybody who really think about it. Everybody who really get down really get down, damn well they got a mental health issue.
Right.
Not like crazy, not like, you know what I mean, can't read, write, whatever. Not no wild stuff, but I'm just saying. Right. They are. They off. But this situation, I just don't know, man.
This is, this to me is wow. Fucked up what happened, but we you know what I'm saying, and this keep continue on, you know what I mean? They're gonna make it harder for people to go live. That's why I said the threats, I'm gonna do this to you, I'm gonna do this. I wish death on you and all them other stuff. They gotta stop. Because I guarantee you them two was doing all of this stuff. And I wouldn't be surprised when they break down the court. If they find a live, because right now they're investigating the live. They both of their channel. If they find a live where Flynn is like, I wish death on you, you're gonna die at this time, and any death threats, guess what? He might even beat the charges.
He did. Oh, you talking about from the other side?
I'm talking about.
He ain't gonna. He can't beat nothing because.
But I'm just saying, if dude threaten him and wish death on him, and they see
it don't matter. No, it don't matter because listen to him, G. He was going down there like, I can't wait to see you. Yeah, what I look like not pulling up. So
Yeah.
his intent that day was clear. You know what I mean? He ain't had to go down there. He went down there and found Joe. Now, if he would have just bumped into him, on some shit like that, I can see it going that way. But how that shit went, hell no. Hell no, he don't stand a chance. Ain't nothing they can find.
I just seen him and just put it on him like.
What that's called, Hazy, premeditated.
Yeah.
That's first degree.
Definitely.
That comes with a death penalty in some states.
Oh, yeah. And in Vegas too, right?
Am I right, Hazy?
Yeah, I don't know about Vegas, but I know for sure. Yo said, "I can't wait to see you." Yo was like, "I'm gonna pull up. I'm going everywhere." He like,
I should be the
such
first
and such.
one.
I'll be there. We at such and such. I'll be there. Yo like, I'm gonna be there.
He said he should have been the first one to know that he was coming.
Right. So he done cooked himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like
He
what
done
they
cooked
said.
himself with that one. But I still don't think he was wrong though. I ain't gonna lie.
You don't think he
He
was
went
wrong
too far.
like that?
Huh?
You gotta remember though, we saying stuff on live and you're doing all that. Especially, but I get it. The black guy was doing a lot. He was doing a lot. You know what I mean?
Right.
He was doing a lot. But I'm saying, people gotta understand this. Not everybody's playing these games. Not everybody gonna let you talk about their stuff.
Right.
Not everybody gonna let you give out their address and you sit back and laugh and eat ice cream and you sit back and you laugh about it. While people will knock you the fuck off. You and your girl. Real talk in real life. You know what I mean? So
that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah, a lot of people should really.
Hey yo, you can tell. You can tell when he noticed. It's like when the Mexican dude was saying what he was saying, you could tell dude noticed like, damn, this nigga gonna smoke me for real. Like I saw the moment in his face when he realized like, yo, this ain't gonna, but he still kept running his mouth. He couldn't swallow his pride.
I don't. It's messed up. Oh, that just happened, but I didn't want to see this type of violence. Listen, I've been seeing Rice and food stamp. We've seen this stuff like we've been seeing this stuff for like 8. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even over exaggerating now, Hazy. I'm gonna say 7 months straight on TikTok. You know what I mean? Every 2 months somebody gets live. You know what I mean? On the live, like all because of the same shit. Talking about people's kids, threatening people, calling them pussy, tell your mom this and all that shit, and they just on the live. You know what I mean? Believe it or not, TikTok has got more bodies. That's what I'm saying. I don't want this to be the new trend because where the content creators gonna do? Like what Rice said, AIs are coming to take over. If we allow this, we continue to have people in the comment section, throwing fuel on the fire, building up using fake names and we both know people know both of the parties, but they're making fake names so they could go back and tell that person that stuff. Well, y'all stop doing that stuff because somebody could get. You know what stuff I seen happen to people? I seen one man get choked up with a seatbelt. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. What if that man would have just got out of the seatbelt when he was get choked up and took a knife or something and popped that female? You know what I mean? So these things when we meet up and people set up people when they meet up you know what I mean? There's a lot of that going on. That shit needs to stop. It's just gonna lead to this. It's gonna lead to this. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna lead to this. Believe it or not. It's gonna lead to this, y'all. It's gonna lead to this shit. People need to stop. I just looked up okay, so yeah, he's fucked them. He's messed. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, is that worth it? Is that worth it? Like, what was the point of that? And that's happened a lot. People get jealous of people. You know what I mean? Real talk. People get jealous of people. You know what I mean? That's what I said. And they do it to people that are not in their jurisdiction. But these people were doing it to people. He was doing it to the dude, but then he flew up where the dude was at, knowing that he was doing all that. You know what I mean? That's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You know what I mean? That's like this could have happened to a lot of people on here. You know what I mean? People teaming up with people in the background, choosing side for no reason because this person don't like this person, giving this person this address. What if you would have put your family, you know what I mean, and everything that you got, you know what I mean, in danger because you just want to be, you just want to you just want to do something, or you just want to say something, or you just want to feel important. So you just gonna do something stupid, you know what I mean, and risk it all. That's what he did. He risked it all. You know what I mean? That's the crazy part. You see what I'm saying? And as I said, sometimes we could be funny, we could troll. You know what I mean? And some of these troll jokes, they're not really funny. It's just like what's his name was saying well, he had sexy red, and then he had to apologize. But I'm trying to be a troll, but you was funny. I mean, sometimes we gotta watch. Like I said, condolence to the Flynn family, but listen, it's messed up. You know what I mean? To the Flynn the legend, but it's messed up because we gotta watch what we do sometimes. Sometimes we let common people come up on the path, boost us up. You see what I'm saying? Get us to do these things, send us these stuff, get us to post these things, and then we don't know what mental health or what crisis. You see what I'm saying? Dude looked like he was going in. Like the media said, he was acting tough on the social media side, but when he was in that jail, basically like he was crying. You see what I'm saying? And he got an eye problem too. You know that, right? King Hazy? He got an eye problem too. So he better hope they don't break his glasses, because if they took his glasses in jail and shit like that, you know what I mean, he ain't gonna be able to see shit. I say this is a whole crazy chaos. You know, should not happen. It looks bad, that it looks bad that this happened because all these guidelines and all this stuff. You're out there doing vlog, making content, and then you got a problem with the next content creator, and then it leads to violence and bloodshed. That shit is not cool. That's not a good look on a company. Still, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? Because it's crazy. Because and another crazy thing, I think the Sin City YouTuber dude, I think this was like he was making this. He's probably just living off YouTube. And when you're living off YouTube, when that's your own, when that's your only,
Probably wasn't getting it like that no more, Chip.
yeah, because YouTube they change up the rules where you can't get it like that no more, right? Ain't nobody get it like that no more. You know what I mean? And that's a lot of people. And every time, remember this happened with the Indian girl too. Remember when YouTube switched up this, right? And then she went on to, remember that Indian girl, the Pakistani girl, and then she went to YouTube demanding money. Oh, you guys took my views and you robbed me. Give me back. You guys are missing my check. Because they switched up the guideline at that time, right? Every time YouTube switched up a guideline and the algorithm goes crazy, guess what? Somebody goes berserk like this, lose it, start doing something. It's as I said, this is a sad situation. It's a sad situation because, they could have, all the things, if they would have linked up, if they would have come to their senses. But it just seemed like they was both trying to taunt each other. You know what I mean? It's crazy because Rice. The dude told Lynn told Sin City to go slit his hand, to go cut his hand in the bathtub. Go cut his wrist in the bathtub. As I said, when we do stuff like this, y'all, people telling people to go analyze themselves and do all that stuff and laughing about it with a whole bunch of 200 people and making all these memes, it could lead to live wrongs. It could lead to shit.
Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah, that's too much. You know what I mean? Just to get an extra view.
And don't forget to take that trash bag out the night with the trash.
A lot of crash out dummy in the community. It's just that nobody ever mentions him, but he's clearly the crash out. And nobody ever talks about him because he's a crash out. Nobody don't really
he had
see
that
him.
proud. He had that proud look on his face after he did it. His mugshot. He had that proud look. I'm like, oh, all right. Well, you bold. You think shit sweet. Okay.
Because I'm gonna tell you something, in jail, unless he's really like that, in jail, he ain't gonna get no sleep. He ain't gonna get no rest. Cause they don't really respect internet shit.
Yeah, they don't. Internet shit, yeah. You ain't gonna get no respect. You're right, Rice. You ain't gonna get no respect. If you would have done somebody like that because of a block or somebody robbed them, but and they're gonna look at them like you kill a nigga over the internet because the nigga said this about you, whatever. You know what I mean, some Mexican niggas might give him a blind because he's Mexican or whatever he is, but then he's gonna have to roll with them niggas his whole life. You know what I mean? His whole life. So he's in a lot of like, as I said, a lot right now, a lot. You know, but dude, as I said, the black dude did a lot. Yo told the man to go slit his wrist. You be all right. You know what I mean? Just go in the tub and go cut your wrist and sit that down. Like we can't be talking like that. That's why I said when you tell people I got mental health problem like that, yo, they probably thinking when they take them meds, oh my God, he want to see me die. You know what I mean? Let me get him before I did that to myself. Like there could be so much shit that's going on in his head because you're making these threats, you're saying these things for your fans and you know, the people in the comment, your people are sharing your live and you're getting all the views and you're doubling down, you're tripling down, not knowing this man is waiting and plotting, you know what I mean, playing. You see what I'm saying? Because he made it. His fucked up thing is he made a video that he was gonna do it. And you know what I mean? The thing about him is he went live and then the people them said, yo, I thought you said you was looking for him. And then he went across the street, bro. You know, like, yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This gotta stop. This should have never happened. You know, you're making so much money off YouTube. Some people don't make money like that. You know what I mean? Some people don't see 100K. Some people don't be 50K. If you on here making money like that, please don't play like this.
And sometimes, like you say, maybe that dude was mentally insane anyway.
Yeah.
You just don't know who you fucking with until you really fucking with him, right?
Because not everybody playing. Not everybody playing. Not everybody gonna say, you know what? You're giving up my addy, I'm gonna leave you alone. Talking about my dead mama, I'm gonna leave you alone. You slapped up my wife, my baby mama, I'm gonna leave you alone. Not everybody like that, dog. You know what I mean? Not everybody like that. You know what I mean? Not everybody be like, you know what? Not everybody wife could talk them out of the situation. And I guarantee you the Mexican dude wife try to say, please. You know what I mean? And he's like, no, mamacita, I gotta do this. You know what I mean? Depend on, you know what I mean, in my hood. Yeah.
But again, I'm proud. I'm glad I got the wife I got. I'm glad I ain't got no wife that's gonna push me to
that's gonna say, yeah. That's gonna say, yeah, Rice, go up there and do him something. He talking about that. You see what I'm saying, Rice?
Yeah. Cheers, I don't got no wife like that.
Nigga. Cheers, my nigga, because I feel you, because that's what I said. I be doing same shit, and I be going in public, and my girl be checking me. She's like, don't remember, you know, you have a business.
Yeah.
Certain things. So when you have a woman could talk to you like that, that's why they asking for his girlfriend to get locked up too, because she went out there. They went out there to do something. You know what I mean? They went out there. You know what I mean? They went out. They both of them went out there knowing to do what they did. It's a messed up situation, as I said. But this is not how content creator can be, content creator, drama creating. And then we get into the drama, we're making the jokes, and then we're going over boundaries. I say this all the time on my panel. People stoop low. People allow people to come on their panel and say ridiculous, crazy stuff. Put stuff, leak stuff, put up pictures, put up buildings, do all this other stuff. Like, yo, you guys do that shit with somebody in your city that was close to you, you would have been analyzed a long time ago. Or you guys do that shit because you guys know people live a crap. But in these two situations, them people, they live close to each other. Dude actually pulled up in his city, he went live. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It happens, bro. Because people do stupid shit. We got people that rock with us that will do dumb shit in the background. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yo, you have these people that boosting you up, sending you photos, looking up baby pictures on Facebook.
Real.
Granny pictures. You see what I'm saying, Rice? Your father's personal stuff, social security address, insurance numbers and stuff like that. Bank information.
I mean, the niggas got a lot. That's why I keep telling y'all. Y'all be thinking it's sweet out here, man. Niggas be having. If you got a nigga shit, I'ma guarantee you this. nigga got your shit, and he probably already had your shit.
Right. Back information. That stuff will get you back. You know,
I'm just being honest with you.
a lot of that stuff goes on. People find people of old charges, give it to other people. People troll them about it, bring up what they
Yeah.
went to court about it. Those stuff will get you in trouble. Analyze. That stuff will get you in trouble. But somebody, you know what I mean? And people sit back and laugh about it and thinking they you know, oh, they're making a name for themselves. But no, that's not making a name for yourself. That's making a target for yourself.
I'm telling you.
That's making a target for yourself. You know what I'm saying? So when you continue doing stuff like that and thinking you're winning, you know, as I said, it's crazy. Stop playing. You know, stop playing. Stop doing crazy stuff. Stop researching people's, you know, dead people's bank information. Stop trying to find out about people's wife, kids, and who they work and all that stuff. And you know what I mean? What gym they work out at and all that other stuff, or where they shop at, or
Yeah, really. The thing is, especially I'm just talking our community, really. So I don't know if you know, but in our community, the trolls, they got everything. And when they see y'all beefing, you don't even have to know y'all beefing. They'll send you some shit if a motherfucker say some slick shit. They'll tell it all.
right. All of it, right?
All of it.
All of it.
They be egging it on. Really. They used to clone us.
You got to be.
That's why, you know why they stopped coming in my stream? Because all my friends, no matter of fact, if I just knew you, I had you modded so that they couldn't clone you. Because if you don't talk under the blue, I already know that's a clone.
Right.
That's why I started doing that. It wasn't because everybody deserved a wrench. It's because I'm tired of the clones coming in here trying to run me hot, and the nigga ain't thinking about me.
Right.
So he'll come in under nigga name, huh?
They do that.
Come in under nigga name. Run you hot, say some shit, sound just like the nigga, study the nigga to death, sound just like the nigga, and then we'll go right in that stream under a whole nother name like a cool clone and say, man, Rice over there talking bad about you. You gotta come on.
I'm going to double down on what Rice said. I'm a double triple down actually. I guarantee you between those couple Flynn and Sin City, Mayhem is that majority of the trolls, the reason why what got into his head, knowing what his mental state was, knowing that he's easy to rage, knowing that he's easy to trigger, got in his head and made him pick up that gun. The trolls, the people that was subscribed to him in his community, you see what I'm saying, Rice? Made that man because we see this all the time on the YouTube streets. Every community, this shit happens where you got a whole bunch of people that subscribe to a whole bunch of people, and just because them two people are beefing, they make troll names or they say underneath their real name, or they pop up on the panel and tell that person, "Oh, fuck that, that bitch."
I'm just gonna be honest, especially a nigga that don't let no nigga come to your house or put your address in his motherfucking phone. I'm just gonna tell you that just like that. Just don't do that. Don't do that. That gives us so much information. If you cool with somebody out here like that, make sure you rock with them. Make sure they keep their wits and their sense about themselves if you gonna rock with them, especially if they going state to state pulling bullshit and they got your address. Like I say, niggas a buster. I've been had what I needed. That's why I was talking big cowboy shit. And that nigga knew. That's the thing, he knew it.
Especially right when you ain't doing nothing and you just stop talking to somebody and they do that shit. That's the most lamest shit ever. The most lamest shit. Like I said, people do that shit and think there's no consequences. Listen, bro. Listen, y'all. Yeah, I don't want to say that. Y'all be on here. Y'all a lot of trolls. To take over the live. The people in the comment section will come make a fake name and then will tell us something. As I said, majority of the stuff that happened between these two is the people in their community. They should be ashamed of themselves. Shout out.
Just like our community.
Yeah,
just
shout
like
out
our community.
Because this could have happened to our community. Because we had one man that got his ex-girl knocked out. She was bleeding. He could have went back and did some vengeance, But I'm just saying, it shows you. You live and you learn, you know what I mean? And you see this stuff happen in pattern. This is why you don't egg on the drama. You don't boost up the drama because, yo, it could happen. It's sad. This didn't happen, but I got
And
in
it
war.
happened in the same. It happened in the same city. Nigga go
Right.
on
In the same
vacation.
city. Yes. What a coincidence that them two was fighting. That girl got smacked in Vegas, and this dude went to Vegas and shot this dude. You see the comment? It's not.
I'm not gonna.
Things
I'm
happen
not
for a
gonna
reason.
straight up just start
That's not a
charging your
coincidence.
girl up.
That's not a coincidence. So if you are a person that's preaching live and preaching these two person to beef again, and not seeing the universe, what is showing you that, yo, this person went to Vegas and shot this man because they had some YouTube drama, right? Now we know people on here that people go to Vegas all the time. Because even Brands will tell you, I know people from the B Texter, Misunderstood Texter, all those guys. They go to Vegas every summer and they beef. One person almost got choked in the back of a car with a seatbelt. You know what I mean? It was crazy. But these things gotta stop because if people keep going to Vegas to meet up and then beef, this is what's gonna happen. Okay, this is happening. This happened everywhere on YouTube. This is right. That's why I said this might be something that planned out between both community because Rice, this is a regular thing. Brands will tell you, realists will tell you. These communities on YouTube, they're fucking ignorant. These fucking black people and these ignorant black people, these ignorant Latino and Mexican people in the background, they do this stuff. They share up the live. They put, like what you said, Rice, they bought it up. They do all this other stuff, right? And they bet on these things. I guarantee you, if they better hope the feds and the police don't find out that they was betting on both communities.
I told y'all to watch the documentary called Trolls. They have a whole documentary about trolls.
This gotta stop. This gotta stop. This gotta stop. I hope this stop because this happened last year. No one got killed. My bad. Analyze this. And Browns, you know I'm not lying. Really, you know I know a lot of people in the background like, yeah, Chef is not lying. But you people from our people from our community don't know what we're talking about. Me and you do. You know what I'm saying? Hazy do because he watched some of the old videos. But me and Rice bounce around. You know what I mean? But people,
Yeah.
this is not this beef right here. Let me show you something. This happened every summer. This happened last year. What's the name? Negro will tell you. This happened 2 years ago. This happened 4 years ago. Every year or so, YouTubers meet up with other community and they beef. They go and they meet up. Either they scrap it out or they go show off whose live is better and who's doing more, who's getting more views. Because the algorithm out there is turned up. You go out there, automatic in Vegas, and turn on your camera, you're gonna get 100 to 200 views. And that's what everybody go out there for the algorithm. You see what I'm saying? So people do this every year. This needs to stop. You know, so the people in the B Texter, I'm calling y'all out because y'all do this every year. You know what I mean? The people that's in what do you call it? Lope and them, because you guys do this too. You guys beef on the internet, right? And you guys throw your friends underneath the bus and you guys send threats, give out addies, and you guys go to Vegas to meet up with each other and beef. Stop it. Somebody's gonna get analyzed. This what y'all want? You know what I mean? People gotta go use your platform for different shit.
Man, I guess it is. Most people, man, this is starting to be a terrible time where I'm starting to wonder, Chef, do people really want to be alive or do they, do people really want to be alive? Like, is this society that miserable where we just dream of death all day long and how to kill somebody or piss somebody off or discredit them?
Mm-hmm.
Are we that fucked up just as a society?
Mm-hmm. That's what I want to know. You know, that's what I want to know. Y'all need to stop doing that. Y'all out here
For real.
setting up y'all own people that y'all, everyone making money. Everyone, so what? You know what I mean? Do something different. And it's crazy because if these two are acting like this, going at each other like this, because you could tell the algorithm gonna change up and they're gonna make it even worse. But what I'm saying, people, don't take it as no disrespect if y'all listen to our community, because our community been through a lot of stuff before what I've been watching on these YouTube streets. People meet up.
That's why I don't mess with nobody.
People meet up to people's house. People meet up in Vegas in our community, and this shit never went down. But I'm saying it gotta stop because it seems like Vegas is a checkpoint for people on these YouTube streets to go meet up in Los Angeles to beef, and it sucks that you guys are using your platform to go meet up in Vegas to go beef with each other, go outshine each other when y'all can't do it. Well, we just go. Well, if I can't get more views than you, let me turn around and analyze you. It needs to stop.
Man, if me and Chef wanted to be some real
It needs
fucked
to
up
stop.
individuals, y'all, we could start our own like beef like right now, and it would go worldwide in a minute. It would be the talk of the motherfucking playroom.
Right.
We would be, and then we go meet up and stage a fight. We could actually make a lot of. Chef is already monetized. This shit could be told for real if we wanted to. If we both was like, you know what, Chef, let's go and write a script. We see how people move. We see what they like. Let's give them what they want. But they think they getting what they want. But it's really a movie.
Yeah, so what I'm saying though, people, what I'm saying is this gotta stop. All the people they gotta stop. This is why certain people, when the guidelines switch up, people stop live. Some people like, you know what, YouTube's whatever. You don't get into that mode where you just go extra hard and double down, start
Yeah.
making jokes about kids, disability jokes about kids, talking about niggas, girl, going on in people's
The
wives.
main thing,
You know what I
Chef,
mean?
they take care, bro. That's why I like you, because you listen. Like, I don't have to take no shots or nothing like that. You listen when I'm talking, and you actually listen when I'm talking. Some people just hear some shit or see some shit, and they be waiting for that kind of shit so that they can have a reason. You just
Yeah,
be you listen. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
So right? That's why I said you can see it. You know when
And so I know bro ain't mad at me. I know he don't fuck with who I fuck with.
Right,
And he knows one thing about me. He gonna come before them. They know that.
right. And right, so you already know, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm saying I don't see no harm in that. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying, like, too bad people before you didn't understand that. You see what I'm saying? That's all I gotta say. You see what I'm saying? But you did.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You understand that clearly.
And let's make it very clear. I don't really fuck with nobody like that except for I call us the four horsemen. Me, well, Chef, Stamp, Hazy, and me.
Right.
That's what I call the four horsemen.
And what do you
But
mean? What we mean by
again, like I said, I don't really fool with them no more because
and we're talking about in our community. We're not talking about outside our community like Bronx
yeah, I
or
really don't fool with them like that no
or
more. I
realist
feel kind of
community.
with a
Like,
long handle spoon because
your community
little
or
bit they'll turn on me. Some shit'll happen and they'll turn on me. This is a cycle. You start watching patterns. You know a motherfucker. They keep doing it to each other and everybody that they fuck with. I don't want to be fucking with no motherfucker like that.
I gotta stop this shit up, yo. Yeah, I gotta stop this, boosting this up, making the fake names, and doing as I said, it gotta stop because I guarantee you, a lot of that was going on in both of their community. A lot of popcorn, a lot of super chat, and a lot of disrespect in the super chat. You know what I mean? Why are we sending money to say hateful shit?
Yeah, some niggas just be lying.
It's
One
crazy.
nigga had us lying. Had everybody in the community lying because he done said he went to this man's city and was in a motel, and
Right,
that nigga was at home.
right. You know what I'm saying?
You look at one.
So I'm trying to tell you, bro. A lot of shit people do for clout.
Yeah, we done went through some wild shit.
They
I'm
say
talking about these niggas was beefing hard, serious.
Mhm.
And the nigga, I thought the nigga was kind of balling. I knew he could move around if he get ready. But he made a little video, had some niggas in the background with him. He was like, yeah, nigga, I'm in your city. Why ain't come to my live? And I done came to your live talking shit. The whole time the nigga at home, no.
Right. Right.
Now everybody making fun of the nigga
Right.
that didn't get on the live and didn't answer back.
I'm talking about. And those are the type of people these guys had in their community. Trying to boost somebody up so somebody could do something to somebody or try something to that person.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you're not doing nothing. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Always boosting up shit. Always trying some shit. I
And I
guarantee
was
you.
like, oh man, that nigga done lied. That nigga didn't go.
The communities, when y'all are in there boosting up this shit and picking side and jumping up, helping, Like, how do y'all feel? I can just imagine how the people from their community feel that, yo, I'm both sides. Like, what?
It's something,
Y'all can't
and
do it
look,
no more. Y'all ain't members no more. Y'all ain't mods. You know what I mean?
and I don't. If you don't like a nigga or we ain't, I don't never be on here talking about a nigga. So I'll be chilling with a nigga for a minute, right? And then I'll go in the stream and a nigga say some shit like, and don't laugh, Chef, because it's gonna be funny, but don't laugh because you done heard it before. A nigga gonna say some shit like, oh, so y'all gonna name y'all shit StreamYard.
All right, you know what I'm like, I have to. Because my girl was here, yo. Why you think Miss, you know, my girl laughed too? When I laughed? Because she was here when that same shit was questioned. Like, yo. You know what I mean?
I passed out.
My girl was
The nigga was so mad at the other nigga. I didn't know they was even mad at each other. I didn't even know they knew each other. These niggas done had a business deal go bad. They don't like each other. Something happened where they don't like each other. Something happened. I don't know. Well, I go in my nigga stream. We chop it up on the late night. We smoke and chop it up. And that's what the nigga say. The nigga say, "Oh, you over there messing with that nigga? Y'all don't name y'all shit StreamYard, huh? Huh?" I say, what? He say, "Well, you know, I'm Graveyard." And I say, "Oh, no, my nigga, you got it misunderstood. That's the
right.
name of the whole goddamn program. It's the StreamYard."
Right. This is why I leave certain people alone. Because you'll be imagine all right. Listen to that, right? You see the dude that said he was went to do and he wasn't there. That's how that
Yeah.
man is. He's just like that. You say something and he think he talking about you and you think it towards him and you take it and run with it. You said that's why I stay away from niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of niggas.
Yeah, no, and I was like, I didn't even know y'all was, and I told him, I say, look, man, I'm gonna tell you right off top, both of y'all my cousins, right? So that's between y'all. I didn't even know y'all was mad at each other. The nigga ain't never said nothing about you. But then again, we don't have conversations. Anybody that know me, if I fuck with you, and that was like one of the first niggas I fuck with. If I fuck with you like that, you got my phone number and shit. We ain't talking about y'all.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, yo, all this stuff that people do in the communities, you know, this should be a wake up call to y'all. You know what I mean? Because now, this, three things. They're gonna double down on the guideline more. They're gonna be starting. They're gonna definitely make sure they send people to jail because people are threatening people and people's pulling up and analyzing people, and they don't want that because they could get sued. They could get sued. They're already suing Google in certain countries. They're already trying to sue YouTube. You think they want that on their name? So now,
All right, I'm back.
y'all gonna make it. You see what I'm saying, Hazy Rice? Y'all gonna make it harder. If y'all in these communities and if y'all just on the panel just to, like what Rice said, smile and bring up some old shit and old beefing. You know what I mean? Make it thing again.
Yeah, and I saw that. I say, man,
Stop doing that shit. Stop doing that shit. You know what I mean? Stop
let
doing
me
that
see
shit.
what's going on. I saw the thing on the. I saw the little thing the other day on the thing. It had 4 people, and I thought it was a long video with 4 people. I didn't know it was just them. They gonna argue
This
about
idiot.
something that happened 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago, and neither one they can't let it. I guess one can't let it go.
This idiot dude just open a whole different door for people because now they're gonna be like, all right, you know, the people who have got the people, they're gonna write down all the names in the comment section now of people that are stirring up the beef. And now, if you're threatened, they're just gonna send people to your door to lock you up.
That's what's gonna end up happening if
That's
you
what's
doing
gonna go on.
this.
I bet anybody 100%. It's going to be it's gonna be like this now. This just turned it up.
Can you help me find my phone stand?
It turned it up. They're gonna make it easier for them, the government. That's what they want. You already know they're already trying to make it. You know what I mean? Hold the figure of speech and make it if you say something. So now they're gonna be like, oh, you want to talk about this? You want to talk about saying you're gonna do it, even if you're not gonna do it, and you're just in the moment. They're gonna charge you and send you to jail. You know what I mean? Because that's where we're gonna be at right now. It's sad, but that's where it's going to be at. You know what I mean? So all the people that think they're gonna be making YouTube checks forever. Oh, guess what? All that shit is done. This Mexican nigga that's killed it for all y'all. I mean, and that's for all y'all content creators that like to stir up the shit and tell people, let's go meet up in Vegas. Y'all should go meet up in Vegas and beef it and go live both of y'all at the same time. Fucking
That's crazy.
You know what I mean?
If we ever do that, it's a stage. Y'all don't believe nothing that's happening. Cause I'm not giving. I don't. I'm not in the business of pleasing y'all. Not like that. Cause again, it be the trolls that went. That's why I was telling y'all to watch that movie. It's a documentary called Trolls, y'all. They really do be betting
Yeah.
certain shit about you people. They study people. They watch people.
Yes. You guys are on the
Hold
troll
up, y'all.
comment section.
Y'all know me. Y'all know me. Y'all gotta excuse me, yo. I need permission to change the subject for 1 minute. It ain't gonna go too far off, I promise you.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You don't need.
Yo, the Carter 6, yo. What's y'all thoughts?
I don't know.
I don't know. Hey, I told you, but I didn't listen
I'm
to
not,
that.
I'm not going to buy no album no more. I'm too old.
I
If
heard
I
it.
can,
First I liked it. Then the next time I heard it, I'm like, this shit hot garbage. Now I like it again. I don't know, yo. I don't know what's up with that shit, yo.
so all
I
I
don't know
heard
what's
was
up
that
with
it
the Carter
wasn't.
6, yo. I don't know, yo. I'm gonna just say like this, right? This really what I wanted to get up my chest for is Carter 6.
Yeah. But yeah, yo.
A lot of people running around talking about it's trash, garbage, this and that. I swear I don't want to hear nobody say it's trash that enjoyed the Drake and Kendrick beef. Yeah. I hate to say it, yo. I'm just keeping it funky, yo. Whoever enjoyed the Drake and Kendrick beef, please do not say the Carter 6 is trash, man. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
because that was kind of that was a pop beat. That wasn't even a rap beat. That was a pop beat.
Yeah, that shit was like a small claims loss.
Yeah, and the thing was, Drake came out so much more better on both ends. Like the worse he talked about Drake, the more girls showed up to his shit.
Yes.
He
Yeah.
was selling his shit out, full of women.
But I ain't gonna lie, I do like the album again. I don't think it's garbage like niggas is trying to say. I think it's gonna take more than a week for a nigga to really feel it out. It did have a good summertime feel though. That bang from NO, even though he jibber jabbering a little bit, but he still flowing. But it got the good energy though. He got the right energy for the summer.
Where did you get it from?
What?
You just listen to it on iTunes or something?
It's on YouTube. You ain't subscribed to Lil Wayne YouTube page?
Oh, he got it
Yeah,
on
subscribe to
YouTube.
his YouTube. He dropping it. It's all on YouTube. Yeah, it's on YouTube, yo.
No, I ain't following no Lil
Shit
Wayne.
tough. And on the and he got a band from NO remix with Nicki on that. Everybody try to say he wasn't fucking with Nicki or some shit, but he was.
I want to know. Look, I want to know the name of that song where Wayne. I don't know what album it's on either, but Wayne was talking about where they had that dude singing, "You can't change me, but I'll set this stage on fire." That's the jam to me. Wayne had in like the recent what I like, but I haven't heard. Wayne was never. I never. That was never my style anyway. I like Cash Money back then. They was cool, but I wasn't bumping Cash Money. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
wasn't no Cash Money fan. When Cash Money was out, I wasn't fucking with down south music. Only down south I was fucking with was Outkast and Goody Mob. I wasn't fucking with no other down south music when Cash Money came out. It took me a long time. Matter of fact, the only thing that made me start fucking with down south music was Lil Wayne Squad Ups. Cause I wasn't fucking with no 3-6. Yo, I used to be on the block. Yo, all these niggas used to be rocking 3-6. That shit was a living hell to me. Yo, that shit was ABC than a motherfucker, boy.
Yeah,
I
very.
couldn't stand no 3-6, yo. Oh my goodness.
It's elementary.
Man.
And I try to tell people a lot of down south rappers too. Back then, it's very elementary. South rap prior to what T.I. and like you say, Outkast and Goody Mob, a lot of the, especially Texas rap, very. Now Bun B always had it, but he never. How can I put it?
He just
He
held his
never
own. He
excelled
just
the
held
way
his own
I
on the mic.
he had. Bun B got bars for your motherfucking ass. He can do it. But now Pimp C sounded very elementary, didn't
I don't
he?
know, because I wasn't no fan.
They
I
kind
wasn't
of
rocking out for them, yo. I'm telling you, I just got on the South when Lil Wayne came up with Squad Ups. Let me see. I was rocking Ghetto Boys too. But I wasn't rocking Ghetto Boys like I ain't had Willie D solo. I ain't had Scarface solo. I should have been rocking with Scarface, though. I ain't gonna lie. One of my mans rocking with Scarface, keep me up on Scarface.
yeah, Face be
I was
jamming
in New York hip hop.
his ass up. Willie D album was pretty damn good.
I don't believe it. Willie D
But,
used to be rapping. A lot of people don't even know Willie D made music. A lot of people just know Willie D from
he had his
YouTube.
own album. He was gonna beat Jay Prince's ass, and Willie D had to back him to do it. So Jay Prince let him out of his contract, and left him the fuck alone. They was gonna tear Houston up. You know, Willie D just got it like that. You know, in Houston.
Yeah,
Hell
hell yeah, Willie D go to better.
yeah. A
I
lot of
know.
people don't know
Hell
that.
yeah, you know I know that shit. Hell yeah, that nigga can fight.
That nigga can fight for real.
Yeah, hell yeah. But I wasn't really, down south music. I wasn't really a fan of like that, yo. I just,
So
I was
that's
New
when they
York. I was about metaphors
well,
and
what happened,
bars.
Hazy, was the Ghetto Boys when Willie D jumped off and made his own and went his own way.
Yeah.
Ghetto Boys picked up a dude called Big Mike. Well, he tried to play with Big Mike like that and run up on Big Mike. Big Mike
Oh,
didn't
Willie
call the
D.
police. No, Jay Prince Jr. and his little goons or whatever. Big Mike didn't call the police, but he got away. But he went up to the record to where they work
The
at.
label.
Yeah, went up to the label and did the same shit they did, scared the shit out of them. And they called the police. You know, Big Mike just got out of jail for that shit. I keep telling y'all, this nigga, Jay Prince ain't nothing but a motherfucking rat.
Yo, I'm telling you, he had his shit. When he said that shit to Cam and them, I was fucking with him before that. When he said that shit to Cam and Mace, I was like, yo, that was job informant. Like, yo, you gonna say you handle other street affairs as if you putting the peoples on that it's about to be some street activity going on.
Yeah.
I ain't understand that because when they were talking about Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? Cam and them had some things to say. And Jay Prince ain't like that. So yo said some shit to Cam and Mace, but it was hot. It was real hot, yo. It was some hot shit to say. Yo said, I don't want to take care of other day street affairs.
Yeah,
Anything you got to say to them, you can direct it to me.
Yeah, it was messed up. That was messed up back. But that's why I say Willie D wasn't gonna play with Jay Prince back then. And Willie D still ain't playing with Jay Prince. Jay Prince know better. You know, they made a whole nother album where they had that song "The World Is a Ghetto." That was the jam for the radio. "The World Is a Ghetto." They made that album, and that's when Willie D said on the tell. He said, "Yeah, we had to break up, but if it me and Jay Prince was gonna tear this whole motherfucking city up," and he meant that.
I ain't know Willie D and Bushwick Bill ain't get along.
They didn't in the middle. That's why I say 'cause Willie D left. Bush was hot. Willie D left.
Say
Bush
that
was mad
again.
about that.
About Willie
Willie
D
D was
leaving?
the one who Willie D was the one who complimented Bushwick's style. Cause Bushwick, see, they had a New York style at first, and all this was Bushwick idea, cause that's why they called him Bushwick.
Right.
He from New York.
Yeah. He was on the he be on Brooklyn way. I know he passed and everything, but the nigga Gap Burton still got a lot of footage of Bushwick Bill. He got him in his web series, Brooklyn Way. The Brooklyn Way.
Oh, Willie D beat up Melly Mel for real?
Oh yeah, I heard that too.
I know.
Yeah.
Willie, and so they got mad because the East Coast wouldn't play their albums. Like they just said, well, Texas sucks. We're not gonna listen to them. So they made Ghetto Boys' second album was about fuck New York, and they stopped using that kind of beat and that kind of lingo. And that was their real first album because it was really them with the samples and shit. You know, they wasn't doing the whole New York style no more. And then they got adopted by the West Coast, UGK, everybody did. That was that Menace to Society soundtrack. A lot of y'all ain't never heard of an album called Southwest Riders, have you? With Mean Green. That's probably one of the best albums in the world. As far as a collaboration. There's two albums that I really think real good. The Show, the soundtrack, The Show, that remember that Russell Simmons, The Show?
Yeah, I remember The Show.
That soundtrack right there, and Southwest Riders. That's two shits I could jam. I could just jam both of them.
My joint was Bullworth soundtrack and
I forgot about that. Bullworth
and Soul in the Hole.
I forgot about
Soul in the Hole and Sunset Park soundtrack. Once you start saying soundtracks, a lot of shit started coming to mind real quick.
Yeah, well, see, I don't know a lot about them other two movies, but I do know that Bullworth soundtrack. Yeah, but I'm just saying, and the only reason I say them too is because these were producers that just let artists, and what it was is they were really mixed demo takes for just to get an artist out there, and the songs that they have, like a lot of the songs on YouTube used to be on YouTube, but they done took a bunch of them songs off. I don't know why. What happened to Mean Green in the production, but you can't get a lot of the songs that was on that Southwest Riders.
Somebody probably bought the rights to
something like that.
They sweep the internet.
And Master, who else was that? I remember when Master P and E40 hooked up for a collaboration. They did something. Like I say, Russell Simmons did that soundtrack to that he did a hip hop, what did they call documentary called The Show, where they took you backstage and told y'all shit really went.
Yeah.
So that's why I said those, because they actually gave you. And a lot of these artists that were signed, if you listen to those two, you'll see who they're signed to, and you'll be like, damn, I didn't know that nigga was signed to them. Like, y'all didn't know that Russell Simmons signed Domino.
No, I didn't.
A lot of people don't even know who Domino is, though. But Domino jamming like motherfucker.
Ghetto Pie. Ghetto Jam. Ghetto Jam. Hey, yo, I used to hate that song at first, and then that shit grew on me. Now I miss that shit.
That Domino jamming. It was a bunch of people at the Def Jam. And that's before they sprouted off on their own. Because, Dre was on there. They had that song, Who Shot You? That's what a real who shot you is.
Where what? At Def Jam?
Red
It
and
was at
meth.
Def Jam?
Woo! Chef, you ain't never heard that? Red and meth who shot you? Man, if you ain't never heard that, that's fire. They killed Pac, y'all. And I don't mean they killed him literally. I mean in that song. God damn. Say if that nigga was still alive because of that song, that nigga be dead in the music industry because they let that nigga have it.
Red Man, Method Man.
Red meth. Who shot you?
I remember Method Man and Ghostface killed Black Moon. I Got You Open beat. That shit was fire. They freestyle for like 9 minutes. They killed that. See, that's when hip hop was the shit, when niggas was just taking beats and just do what they want with it. Now everything gotta be a song.
987654321 knocking at your door. That nigga went off in that bitch. And y'all probably heard that meth and red that I'm talking about. I think it might not be called Who Shot You, but I thought that's what they said it was called. I gotta get the album again because I had the album, but you move. And one thing I was never good at taking care of was my CDs. That bitch gets scratched up. We go skipping one time. I'm throwing that hole out the window.
Hey, Rice, I still got the CDs now. I still got CDs. I don't know if you know what the Wall is. It's the store called the Wall. And when you buy a CD from them, you get a sticker. You put it on your CD, and you can return it anytime, as long as it got that sticker on that. I don't care if 5 years later, 7 years later, whatever. As long as it got the sticker on, I still got CDs with the Wall sticker on there, yo. I was taking care of CDs. I ain't gonna lie. Storage, they got fucked up. They got fucked up more from sitting still than they did when I was moving around.
That's one thing I regretted in my divorce because my book got lost in with the divorce. I actually that fit in the truck because she kept all the music in the truck, and I left the book in the truck. And when I walked away, I was gone. That was it. I didn't want nothing to do with nothing. I just want to be by my damn self, and so I didn't go back for shit. But she probably threw all that shit away. But it was a book. Like I say, what I miss most is what I listen to the most. I used to listen to Tupac, Thug Life, Volume 2. That was probably one of my favorite albums.
I don't know what the fuck my favorite album is.
I'm just saying back then, it had it even had a lot of 50 underground shit that I miss.
Oh, you said 50?
Yeah, because 50 before he was commercial, before he became a pop star.
Before Get Rich or Die Trying came out.
God damn.
Power of a Dollar and all that. And Guess Who's Back?
Woo! Guess Who's Back?
Yo, back then I had a I had an 89 Cressida with a fucking earthquake box in the back of that bitch, nigga. You can hear me 10 blocks away before I hit the block, nigga. You already know I'm on the way. My shit was booming with the 50 in there, yo. Damn.
Who had that song, King Kong?
Huh?
Who had that song, King Kong, Casey? King Kong. I got King Kong in the trunk.
Nicki Minaj?
Who was that?
I don't know. Was that Nicki? I don't know. I don't know if that was her.
King Kong. King Kong. King Kong. You can hear me before you see me.
Oh, yeah. Nicki Minaj was on the remix. I forgot who was that. Who was that again? I don't know.
That shit was jamming like a motherfucker.
I remember that song.
Casey had King Kong in the trunk.
My shit was bumping up, but
Yeah,
before that, my mans and them had some bumping ass boxes like that. Them niggas always had.
Hazy, I manipulate your shit. You know what I have? You know what I had in my trunk? I never had no boom boxes like that. My shit be rumbling like a motherfucker. You know what I usually have?
What, some kickers?
Before I got old and just stopped, I would have a Punch 75 amp, 2 bass cannons, and 4 7x10s. That
Mm,
shit rumbling like a motherfucker.
mm. Hell yeah. One of my man used to just be bumping with some kickers. He used to
Yeah, I
just
was
put the
gonna say
kickers in
it
the
don't
inside.
take that much.
Some
If
six
you
by
use
nine.
your wattages right, your shit be sounding whammo. But like I said, that Punch 75 amp on them bazooka bass, I had 2 bazooka bass cannons. So that's what
Mm.
that's the way I kept it. I kept bazooka bass cannons. I never had boxes in my trunk. I had bass cannons on each side.
Mm. I definitely had to buy an earthquake with a Kenwood amp.
But the 7x10s what really rounded it out because that they got extraordinary mids and high.
Matter of fact, that's what I had to go get. My compressor caught on fire.
Cause I
I had to
and I
go
got
all the way
them.
down. I had to go all the way down DC and get my motherfucking box out the trunk.
Damn.
My box and my aunt, and I had some pictures. I had some pictures of Knowledge when he was little. Them bitches got melted down. Once that shit happened, I don't even like taking pictures. I mean, I got pictures since then, but I stopped taking pictures for real. I don't like taking pictures because all of the important pictures, a lot of important pictures I had, I lost. Damn, but my bad, yo. I ain't meant to take us way off
Nah,
subject.
you
Talking
good.
about the rain and shit.
You good?
Reminiscing is good sometimes. That's what I was just trying to say. I'm mad at my wife right now because her car. I didn't know she had 2 10s under the seat. She got 2 10s in that bitch. No wonder that bitch knocked like that.
Oh, that shit knocking and you don't know why.
Oh, her shit knocking like a motherfucker. I was like, damn, her shit knocked like a motherfucker. And I'm like, damn, I didn't know. And I started reading the specs, and then I felt under the seat, and I was like, yep, sure, they there.
Yeah, what I gonna say? All them lives that are like just sitting there now, and there's everybody just drama, and then you know what I mean. They gonna listen to them, and they gonna kick them. They gonna watch. They gonna get rid of it. I guarantee.
What, them lives that Shorty and them did?
No, like maybe I don't. Trust me, what they gonna do is like they gonna go around, especially to black people, Latin people, or whoever, like what I mean, Puerto Rican people, whoever is beefing, and they gonna watch. And even if your camera is off, they just gonna flag you. They just gonna probably flag your channel and suspend you somewhere. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what they gonna be doing. It's gonna be, trust me. To make money now, it's gonna be crazy because they gonna make it hard for people because people come on here just to do that. You know what I mean? They'll look up information, they'll do certain things, and then they'll come and put it up. I mean, they could get sued for that shit. YouTube.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's where it's at right now. If they
That shit was stupid though. That shit was extremely stupid.
Yeah, dumb.
In this situation, he wasn't the one wrong. He went way too far, but you know what I mean? The other dude was the aggressor, should I say, far as digitally and initially. You know what I'm saying? Even though Yo was talking his shit back too, though. He was talking crazy too, talking back to him and all of that shit. But her, when she admitted that she wanted to see, was he going to tell her not to record just like he told everybody else? She told it all right there. You know what I mean? She got Yo in some shit. And she ain't had no humility about it. Like, she should have been like, even though she said, damn, what she said, she was kind of drunk. You know what I mean? She do take responsibility for that and all that shit. She was drunk. when the shit happened with the first shit, when he knocked that camera out her hand and all that. But she still just caused the problem, man. Thinking shit sweet. Shit not sweet out here, man.
Not sweet. Not at all. As I said,
Shit not sweet out here.
going forward, all the black people they like to sit up there and cause the drama in the comment section, the trolls like to start the drama and tell people to go do this to people. They're gonna cut it short. So now they're gonna look around, they're gonna be like, oh, this person got 500 views. This person got, you know what I mean? They're gonna be like, what they talking about? And they hear the threat, they're gonna get rid of your channel in general. It's gonna be so easy to get rid of people's channel now because of this shit. Yeah, they're gonna make it easier on you, bro. Watch.
Yeah, they're gonna start banning people for arguing.
Yeah. They're gonna start banning people for arguing. Exactly. Yeah, I mean.
But that shit went way too far, yo. This thing about winning the argument. They got an issue with trying to win the argument all the time. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers want to win every argument. They want it to look good.
Big up, man. Big up.
What's good? What's good, game ain't fair.
That's not. I think that's New York come. Real mad?
Real mad?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. What's good, real mad?
Yeah. But yeah.
Motherfuckers don't want. It's about not wanting to take a loss in front of people.
Mm-hmm.
People really be hurt if they get embarrassed in front of the whole internet.
Right.
You know what I mean? They really, really be hurt. Like they like to be over.
Yeah, for real. Like, who does that? As I said, bro, it's gonna be hard for people to sit up there and go back and forth because now they just gonna kick you off. And if they don't do that, they're gonna be starting like, going around and having people go knock on your door and there's charges on it.
Who really will go back and forth after that?
Yo,
It should quell a lot of beef. It's a lot of shit that's so stupid. And then it's a lot of shit that's so serious. You know what I mean? You got stupid shit that motherfuckers need to let go. Right. Then you got shit that's so serious, motherfuckers need to let that shit go. It's too serious. What's wrong with y'all?
Right.
Yo was back at it. Yo was talking crazy again. I told you when I saw that shit too, right? Yo was talking crazy again. Like, yeah, I smacked that bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
These niggas right back at it.
And hearing that, I'm like, wow, in my head, I'm like, see, what if this man right now say, you know what, fuck it. You know what I mean? I'm going all out and do like what the Mexican did. You know what I mean? Would you blame her? I'm just saying, people don't learn. People don't learn. People do shit. They don't give a fuck. I'm telling you, there's people out there that I've seen what happened on the live with these two couple and two live screeners. They're gonna be out there still meeting up in Vegas. As I said, ask Matt if you think I'm lying. You know what I mean? Yo, people, they right, Hazy, they do this. You got a certain group of people, especially when they getting views, they make it, but they first want to be up in Vegas to go meet up and start some shit with the other person that's going live. This is a trending thing that's been going on for 4 years. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you right now. Being serious. Other YouTubers are doing
God rest their soul, man. God rest their soul. Shit ain't no game.
Ain't no game. Because
and I don't know what made him think that dude wasn't gonna do nothing to him.
Right. After all that.
You know what I'm saying? Why was he out there so comfortable? Why was he out there naked? Why was he out there lagging? You see what I'm saying?
Because that's his area, yo. So you talk about the man's family, you talk about his kids, and then you come on his block, and then you're going live in the same area that he's in. And then he's driving around making videos, saying, yo, I'm looking for you. You see what I'm saying? Crazy, like, it's madness. I'm looking for
about his word, though. He was about his word.
I'm going to all the casino. Where this nigga at? You know what I mean? Y'all, I should have been the first one. All that stuff, like it's crazy. That's why I said there's people that do this stuff, yo. You know what I mean? I know at least 5 communities well that me and Rice watch. Like Rice don't even watch. You know what I mean? Because when Rice start watching, it's like, this what's going on over here. After a while, you're like, yeah, but if that's what you're doing, you want people to see do that, and then it's gonna happen to that. Like it might not happen.
We know where that shit is. Anytime we see it, we know where it's headed.
Yeah, it might not happen for the first 2 years, but yo, as I said, these new regulations where people can't make money no more, and people think people stealing their views, and you know what I mean, trying to outshine them when they drive and they coming on at the same time. Some niggas might lose it, some girl might lose it, and she might go off. She might go off. You know what I mean?
Man, listen, TMG. It's going on in Baltimore right now on social media too.
Yeah,
for real, it's going on right now. Listen, I already know this shit's going on right now, yo. But not me, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, I'm watching the shit. It's the same thing. Niggas is tripping. I almost want to say something, but by me not knowing niggas, I don't want nobody to come out the mouth crazy and it go left with me. You know what I mean? But I want to tell niggas like, yo, chill, listen. Like, yo, chill, yo. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? Even though you ain't broke, this ain't the way to do this shit. You feel me? Because XYZ. But niggas is, I ain't even gonna say niggas is slick mouth right now or nothing because niggas, the tensions is high right now.
Yeah, it
is.
So
I don't even think, I think it'll fall on that. It is anyway, for the tension.
Not even that. The time that we're in, it seems like, it seems like the climate right now, it's got human nature so fucking high up. When I say got them, they rage or they temper. So whatever is in the air, they got everybody right now just ready to do something, my nigga. You're playing shit, y'all doing on the internet, cut it out. The trolling shit. I see people exposing people, taking sleep of people, you know what I mean? While people in their bed when they go to visit people and then they're showing it to other people and laughing at them like when they're not friends no more. Yo, we gotta stop those things. Those things could bring bodily harm as well. You know what I mean? Because next time when the person see you, or the next person might be like, oh shit, he gonna meet up with that person. Well, let me go watch this person live and see when they meet up with that person. They're not gonna, because they, you know what I mean? You might be thinking of meet up with this person. It's crazy, bro. People do so much. People take
that shit goofy.
They send it to other people. They do other stuff. Other people basic social information. You know, personal shit. It gets real. As I said, I guarantee you and Hazy, Rice, you and I know both of these communities of both of these YouTubers was doing that shit. The trolls, they mob, they members.
Feeding it. Yeah,
feeding them until they explode. Like, you know what I mean? They gotta stop. Everybody gotta stop because y'all gonna make it hard to get money, and then y'all gonna make it nowhere. They just gonna come around. They gonna hit. They just gonna block. They just gonna kick you off. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
I wonder what they saying now. See, I don't know their channel, and their channel's down anyway. But I don't know where the community would be at to talk about it. But it's, man, this shit.
But yo,
it's a rude awakening. It's, you know what I mean. It's one of them things like.
Oh, Hazy. Here's my thing though. Could you imagine, Rice, how much YouTube letter all those moderators and them people I was in that chat got? You know what I mean? Because you know they just send it to your email. You see what I'm saying? That's what they get you. They send it to your email because remember, you have a Google account, you have an email. You see what I'm saying? They send you a letter and some shit, or suspend you and send you some shit and let you know what's up. That shit sucks, bro. This shit gotta stop.
Especially when you making your money off of that. But that's why you can't even get to arguing. Like, there's no victory over nobody, yo. It's a temporary victory. You might get a good one in, everybody laughing at you, at your joke. The other person get a good one in, everybody laughing at them. Somebody might be extremely wrong, so more people side on the other person's side. Or people might just like somebody more, so they on that person's side. It's all negative, man. It's all negative. It's all negative, man.
And that's good. And
that's
really
ain't good. Not saying you know, and I ain't trying to down talk nobody because we all done fell victim to being
Right.
involved in the shit. You know what I mean? All us right here have been involved in that shit before, one form or fashion. So it ain't like talking down on people, but it's just like, listen, you gotta understand that that's not no way you want to sit back and live. You don't want to sit back and plan out 5 or 6 streams where you just gonna drag people, and you know what I mean. It's gonna bring you viewership, and you're gonna get that monetization. It's all gonna end up negative.
And then you're just constantly trolling when you go out. You know what I mean? All the time.
Because you gotta keep doing it. When you build up a crowd of people who want to see that, then that's all you're gonna always have to do.
That's all you can do.
Be doing
Right.
that shit.
And everybody wanted to see that because it was black versus a fucking Mexican. You know what I'm saying? Fucking people don't. They didn't even see the play. Like they didn't.
And when I first saw it, I ain't gonna lie, I jumped the gun. I jumped to the conclusion. Like, see, I know it, but when I got the real details of it, I say, all right, you're not really wrong. Even though he might did do it quicker because he black, but he ain't gonna say nothing about him black. But still, he really wasn't wrong. Like, I can't even be like, you know what I mean? He just went way too far. But he was the one that had the, you know, he the one. It was in his hands whether he wanted to take action on that. You know what I'm saying? Shit was done to him first. He was out there performing first. And motherfuckers interrupted and tried to record him when he asked not to, and that shit led to another shit. Even though he knocked her camera out of her hand, that was going too far too. But just the point, you know what I mean? When you tell somebody don't record you, that shit will make you want to do that. You know what I mean? Especially how she said she did it. She said she put it in his face. So, you know what I'm saying? I can see that going like that. He don't have to tolerate that. You know what I mean? From no black person or no other race, even no person. You don't gotta really tolerate no shit like that. So I feel him. I can't fake it. You know what I'm saying? Like this one and the one, you gotta be fair. But he went too far though, and this YouTube shit went too far.
Yeah, everybody in the comment section. But I even hear people on the panel when he was talking with the Flynn dude. When I heard somebody on the panel telling them, oh, fuck it, flag him, strike his channel, get him a next strike and take his whole channel. You know what I mean? Telling dude to do that. And then he's saying, no, I'm not going to do it because if I do it, he's going to go in the bathroom and slip his wrist. You know what I mean? Like, it's a whole lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just crazy. As I said, when we on here, we got to think, yo. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on in here, but we got to think. When we over here talking like and telling people to analyze themselves, and we don't know what mental state their head is in. We don't know what's going on in their mind, bro. That's crazy. It's just madness. It's just madness, yo. I hope people got messed with them. Like, it's crazy how this shit went down, but if you out there and you're still doing this, promoting this stuff and getting people to go do people shit. Some people take that shit serious and you flag them and strike their channel and all that shit. You know what I mean? They come looking for you like it's a block. Like, you know what I mean? Like you stole something from them. Or you robbed them. You know what I mean? And then you're making jokes about it when you know someone's on their last strike and what you're doing. I know when it comes to YouTube, it means a lot to some people. Especially when they got a lot of subscribers, they already been through certain stage and making big money. They seen this big check every month, that money that they never used to see. You know what I'm saying? Yo.
And they got 4 kids, yo.
Crazy.
They got 4 kids, man.
Yeah. That's the sad part. Like I said, man. Condolence because that, you know what I mean? That's wild. You know what I mean? Social media has got people by the mind. They got them wicked. They got y'all in full grip, full vice grip.
He could have just rubbed that nigga, smacked him with the gun. You know what I'm saying? Took the camera. He would have been better off taking that charge than the murder.
Crazy thing.
You know what I'm saying? He would have been better off smacking him with the heat.
Hey, Rice.
Knock the camera down.
The crazy thing about it, when he got popped, Yo, all the likes went up, yo. Holy shit, their views went up like crazy, crazy.
Where out there when he did that?
Yeah, when he did that, cause I think he was what was he at 6 something, almost 700. When the nigga passed, the views went up, and then when he popped him, the views went up to 779, almost 800, a whole bunch, all the way up. The likes went up to 300 and something. Crazy, 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 yo. People doing this shit for the lick clicks and likes, bro. You know what I mean? Trust me, people, that's why I say, yo, don't get caught up into this shit. Cause these shows are here, and these people are behind the scene, they ain't gotta pull no trigger. You see what I'm saying? They ain't gotta do nothing.
Man, you said a mouthful.
You know what I mean?
Hey yo, and that shit, and the thing about it, to us it's over, but it might not be over amongst both of their supporters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now
to us it's over. It's like yo down here in jail. Boom. But they both got supporters.
Yep.
And both of their supporters doing exactly what we doing now. Talking about how it ain't worth it.
Right. That ain't never worth it. I mean,
I
I guarantee you both sides become friends. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean?
In the perfect world.
No, but I'm telling you, yo,
in a perfect world, that should go like that.
None of them.
The internet ignorant shit. That shit only gonna get worse.
Some of them people they're probably gonna go live with each other, yo. I'm telling you, they scared as hell, yo. They out there because that's why the internet does that. Yo, bro, there's people in the comment section, they promote and they say some ridiculous shit. That's what I'm saying. Just now the comment section gonna be looking slower than a motherfucker because yo, they say some crazy stuff and then it's just like that community gotta be sad because they boil that beef up. You know what I mean? Both sides. And both sides. And you know they all in the same community, but it's just that, you know what I mean? It's just like us. You see what I'm saying? We in the community, me and you, hey, you see what I'm saying, Rice, and everybody else. But we got other motherfuckers that don't really fuck with us. And then we got other people in the background and more people coming us, egging it down, building up the pot, blowing up the pot, not the pot spoil over. You know what I mean? Everything that's, you see what I'm saying? It's chaos. So it's
How much you want back? How much you want back, right?
Grown people.
How much you want?
Grown people. They're grown people, Hazy. Grown people. These are not people like I'm gonna say like in their early 30s or late. These are people up in their 40s, almost 50s are doing these things. Come on, yo.
How much you want back? His first phone call home. How much you want back? He asked somebody what they saying on the internet.
No,
how much you want back?
He ain't gonna have to ask that because the lawyer or what you know what I mean. They're gonna tell him that, and somebody gonna tell him that.
He probably seen his lawyer by now. I know he got one.
Especially if he's going to a big house, he gonna know all that shit. He gonna see what's going on. Somebody gonna watch him.
If he ain't already cartel, the cartel's going to pick him up.
Trump about to send his ass back.
I don't think he was illegal.
That nigga don't care. He sent by people.
They would have said that shit.
They sent by people who's not illegal. He did not care. I'm playing. Allegedly, but that to me is just some crazy stuff though. Like I'm like, damn. Well, yo, this is crazy because it's been happening. You know, it just happened from gamers going to other gamers' house, analyzing them. And as I said, yo, on TikTok, Hazy, no word of a lie. Rice could tell you, yo. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on over there. It's like almost every 3 months or 2 months, someone catching a body on live. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? the girl I got was on the girl I was on TikTok in India. Somebody broke in her house and analyzed her. The dude I was outside in Jamaica. You know what I mean? And then this was like I'm gonna say maybe a month ago.
Yeah, I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah,
You just saying that. I'm not saying nothing.
yeah, and then
I was
you know what I
gonna
mean?
try, but
Someone
I ain't
walk,
saying shit.
yeah, bro. Someone walk up to him because he was talking shit to somebody who was making some threats and playing
Yep.
some. Yeah, and somebody walked up to him and just wham,
Unrobbed him.
masked up, hazy, masked up everything. You couldn't even see what the
Yep.
nigga. The nigga walk in front of the camera, hazy, wham in his head box. Walked over him, wham, 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 and then walked off right on camera.
It was fast, Hazy.
Hazy, that shit was crazy, crazy.
Yeah, that's how quick they go down.
All because of trolling and all because you think you're making certain money on social media, you could stunt. That's what I'm saying. You gotta understand, niggas that are tracking and you're not, and especially if a nigga might be on the net and he might not look certain way, but he might know certain shit and know certain niggas. And if you're on the internet and you're making internet money, don't mix up yourself with street niggas. Don't disrespect them on the internet because you can get more views on them. Because you know what? Their name in real life ring way more bell than you. You know what I mean? Don't let them views get to your head. You know what I'm saying? Because a nigga you might be watching with 1,000 or 2,000 people, and then he might have somebody say, "Yo, this nigga down here live right now." You know what I'm saying? He ain't gotta have like that much people watching you. You know what I'm saying? That's all it takes in real life. In real life, that's all it takes. That's all I'm saying. People need to understand, pay attention to this shit, and see how it is, what it is, and what it is. People are using it for making money, content creating, but also people are using it for puzzle and chess games, and they're playing a fucking good game. Trust me, good game. You know what I mean? People are running programs all over the world, YouTube, TikTok. You know what I mean? And especially that's what I'm saying. Like you're doing certain things, and you're beefing with certain people, and you got problems in your era, and you're beefing like 5, 7 person on the internet, and you talking hardcore to them, and you threatening them. And that person that you got beef with, you're not paying attention. You're paying attention to the nigga on the internet. Oh, that nigga gonna see you and fly you up. And then guess what? Everybody that's on the internet getting blamed. You know what I mean? Because they don't know who you got beef with. They think you just beefing with this nigga on the internet. That's what. That's what's going on. So people gotta pay attention.
Yeah.
Pay attention
Another
to
nigga take an opportunity real quick. Like, I can do it now.
pay attention to what's going on, bro. That's what I said. When certain things happen to you, and certain people start doing certain things to your people, especially when you're alive, they're like, why is this person will quick to do this to that person or to my brother or sister like that? You know what I mean? Why would he want to do that? Because certain people watch people and they see who you were around and they see who come around you, so they'll be like, oh, that's his people. You see what I'm saying? Especially when they know they got people that could do shit and they got people around them that are about that life and they see one live. That's why I'm telling you. People are running certain things, bro. You don't know who's watching. You know what I'm saying? You don't know who this shit right here. You don't know who's a op. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Right.
No, he could be your uncle. It could be your aunt that you don't get along with. You know what I mean? Or your stepfather who you don't get along with. Or you know what I'm saying? Or somebody
Anybody looking for that
anybody or your fucking you know what I mean? Or your BM dad. You know what I mean? He knows that you guys don't get along. He might want to try something because he see you making a couple of moves or the bit. You know what I mean? You go any family member, a brother. Yo, people are using this shit to, you know what I mean, to do certain things. Especially
Oh
people,
shoot. My
people
bad. What's up, gang?
people who go live. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. People are doing that. People need to pay attention to this shit. It's not a joke. You know what I'm saying? That's why this is what you do. This is what how people do things. And people need to stop doing that. Stop talking about I'm meeting in Vegas or if I go to Vegas, you can't do nothing about it. One thing people gotta understand, Vegas is fucking cursed. Vegas is always some shooting going on, a mass shooting, and always some shit. You see what I'm saying? It's nothing good goes on, especially when it comes to violence. If you're gonna go out there to play some game, don't turn your camera on. Let's go there to have a good time. Don't go out there and call it out. That feel like it's a very spiritual rhythm, and that shit they love. It's like it's always somebody doing something to somebody in Vegas. Always some type of shit. And
Yeah, Vegas ain't right though.
yeah, always something going on.
That shit got like some other type of entity hovering over.
So people got to stop going up there and stop bringing that
Sin
energy.
City. It's called Sin City.
Yeah, I know. That shit just.
That's why this dude was mad because he's saying, "Yo, this is my city, and you coming down here, ain't nobody telling me." You know what I mean? That's why he was saying this, the Mexican dude, right? You see the video, right? That he made? Crazy. Telling you, Hazy, this shit right here, bro, gotta stop. Niggas gonna make it hard for people to go live no more.
Yeah, that's some other shit. But it's them before the live shit. It's just.
Say it again?
It's them before the live shit. It was in person at first. It started off in person.
Yeah. It was already having problems on the live. That you know what I mean? It started with the live. It started with the live. And they met up before, you know what I mean? Because as I said, it's like me and you. We tell the world that we're gonna go live over here, and then this nigga keeps showing up and doing the same. You know what I'm saying? Every time. So that was the first. Thing. Now, you know what I'm saying? This time around, all right. Y'all said all this about me, and y'all want to come down here and all that. But that's still the life. Like I don't know. That was crazy. Though. You can't just catch bodies like that and just throw yourself away like that. That's to me. I would be on crazy though. Hazy. I mean, right when you pull it out, I said it's done. Right when that nigga pull it out, Hazy, I said, yeah, somebody gone. That nigga had to look on his face like.
Yo, how close Show was, and I know this sounds crazy to say, but how close he was and how fast he whipped out, only thing you can do is rush him. You can't get away. You gotta fight him. You got to grab him. You gotta tackle him, yo. You know what I mean? That's it. It ain't no nothing else. You gotta get that gun from him.
Right.
Cause he's so close. If you try to run, you know he hit.
That is wild. As soon as this nigga pull it out, I said, holy shit. This blood in, blood out right here.
You saw the uncut video?
Bro, I saw the whole, yes. I saw it. They didn't block out nothing. The gunning on everything. Saw when he walked in. Then you know what I mean? Then he recognized that they was right there. You know what I'm saying? But his wife though, she tried to, you know what I mean? She should have rushed that nigga from time.
Yeah, she gonna grab the camera first.
She should have rushed that nigga. She grabbing the camera. I said, wow. Yeah, I mean, all right, Peter heard though. I'm not like condolence, but I'm like, damn. You should have hit that nigga with the camera one time in his hand. You know what I mean? With the pole stick. Because y'all got the camera on the pole on the ring light. You know what I mean? I swear to God, it's that ring light, yo. Ring light. Because the only thing is the ring light, right? And he kind of slick too, because he had the glasses on, because you know, the ring light is when you have no glass, you look up in the ring light like that. And when you look out, you look out of it and you look around, it's like it's blurry, like you see what I'm saying? Because you're in the light, especially at nighttime. That shit is not. That's the second time a nigga got hit like that. You know what I mean? On camera with that. They're in the ring light, they're live in, and then they noticed the person, but they had to look like twice. Because I think he noticed the nigga, but he looked. You know, I think he noticed the dude, but it's like he looked. Look, the way the ring light is, like you look, you have your phone set up. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? But it's you know, but when you move away from the ring light, it's like your eyes are almost like blurry because you've been in the light for so long. You know what I mean? You have to like. So now when I see when he double look and he's like, oh shit, the nigga right here, and then nigga pulled out on him. You know what I mean?
When as soon as he got his vision back.
Yeah.
Soon as his focus got clear.
Yeah. That's one thing I know.
The nigga right there with a gun.
Nigga, yeah.
He was too proud though on that shit. He was too happy to talk shit together. You know what I'm saying? Even if you on line beefing with somebody, it ain't nothing you really want to do. You want to talk your shit, even if they get you outside of yourself. You gonna talk your shit and all that, but you ain't gonna be so proud that you go there. You just gonna say what you gonna say, keep it moving. But yo was like kind of extra proud, like he was like, you know what I mean? He was waiting for somebody to be able to just obliterate online, and that ain't what's up.
It is. He know. He's like, yeah, you ain't gonna do shit on camera. You know what I mean? So that was his mindset. Like, yeah, this nigga ain't gonna be damn enough in mind to shoot on camera, do anything on camera. He gonna go to jail. You see what I'm saying? But yo, I'm telling you, when certain niggas go to rush, in certain things, especially when you got, you know what I mean? You walking or you with a gun and you always walking with it and you always hit the gun and you get that time when you mind just like rush, because not everybody's a killer. It's just that one time. You know what I mean? When you riding with the devil, and that nigga was riding with the devil all night. One nigga came up fully happy. Well, West Coast up. You know what I'm saying? Well, Sacramento, like, you know what I mean? Vegas up, like, yo, ready to put in the work, like, you know, like a Mexican nigga will pull up on a nigga on the block.
Yeah.
When that nigga put it on, I said, this nigga dead. It's over. I say it's over. I said it's hazy. I said this is over. There's no, yo, you know what I mean? He took it on and he's like, wham, wham, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't talk. Like, he must have said something to him, but the minute when he pulled it out, you know what I mean? And I knew because he never cocked it back. That means he already took it out, safety, did all that. That right there is gonna get him in trouble. A lot of trouble. He's a premeditated, he's gonna get life. Because he never cocked it back. Yo, and just squeeze it.
Well, he getting premeditated for already saying he was looking for him.
Yeah. He took it out and squeezed it. That too. He took it out, he didn't cock it back. So that means it was already off safety. Already wanting it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Ready to go. Bro. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Man was ready for that, ready for action. You know what I mean?
He was.
I'm done. You coming down here and say, I'm home? You coming on your home? The mine everybody home?
At all that shit you was doing?
I'm looking for you, Holmes. Home to the casino, home. All the casino, home. That's crazy. That's gonna get bad. He gonna cry when they play that shit in court. You know what I mean? He gonna cry. His girl gonna cry. His family, all over what? YouTube. Is that what I'm saying?
His girl, I told you they talking about charging her.
Mm-hmm. That is crazy. They're gonna have to because
you heard me?
Yeah, I hear you. It was in it
they
together.
Talking about charging her.
Yeah, they're gonna do that. But they gonna do that. It's sad. It's sad, but yo, listen. That's what I'm telling people. Like, don't make this shit your go-to. Don't jump to the gun and do everything. Put your business out there, saying anything. You know what I mean? Like what Rice said. Don't build your platform of certain things like negative, like ripping on families, talking about babies. When you get to that, and then you know what I mean, because you got to keep it to that level. You going out, you'll fly all the way out just because you know the nigga is nearby, and you're talking shit. You know what I mean? Just to get the check. You know what I mean? Because I know them 700 views. I'm like, damn. In my head, I'm like, yeah, you get making big money, but was it worth it to go out there? You see what I'm saying? And hope for y'all to do all that. For them views.
It ain't no big money.
For views.
That shit. Listen. I looked that shit up. It's $3,000 for 1 million views.
Damn. Them niggas ain't see. But you know, they do other videos, right? So they add it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
When you add up other views with other videos, you know what I mean? Add up, and plus whatever they're making.
And you gotta try to get 1 million views in a month.
Yeah, that's why they talk and they add it up and they do certain things and they run up certain numbers to certain. So they get like 1,000 views, and they talk up. So if it's like 50K, or they'll be like, you know what, we just got 50K off this video. Let's go back and do the same thing, but we're gonna go harder and get them on 100K. You see what I'm saying? or get 10K. That's how they work. And then now the drama comes with it. You know what I mean? The jealousy, you know what I mean? The hating. You know what I'm saying? Because they be saying, no, we ain't gonna make these niggas them come down here. You know what I'm saying? Because they're Mexican. They gonna believe these niggas trying to fuck with us. You know what I'm saying? These are black people and they bugging us. They're trying to bully us. You know what I'm saying? Because certain shit, that's what I said. Like, you could say certain shit, but when you bring certain people, kids in it, and certain things, and they wife and you can get hectic. You know what I mean?
And you gonna fuck with the money?
Yeah. You gonna look at their money and you're threatening. You know what I mean? You got people is ready. You're telling them, oh, they're asking you, can we strike this person? Let's knock him off. All that shit. Some people don't like that, especially when they're making money off their channel. You know what I mean? And they bringing in like what 700 or 1,000, or they could be are they making like what 3,000? They be like, yo, fuck, I'm good. You see what I'm saying? I could pay this, do that, and still make a YouTube check and still keep my money and still pay my rent. But now you're trying to take their money, you're doing all this. It's just crazy. That whole shit went down. It just shows you how the social media went. Now it's just crazy. People just using it for like, you know what I mean, envy and hate. You know what I'm saying? Other stuff. You say you're trolling and you're making content, but at the same time, y'all don't know who y'all talking to. Some of these people that might have some problems, emotional problems, where they, you know what I mean, they go to the hospital, they have to talk to some strength. You know what I'm saying? They have to see some serious, you know what I mean, mental health counseling. You don't know what they're going through. Then they just snap. I mean, social media is the only way they use to escape that world. And when they can't hold it in no more, this is what they do. They explode. Yeah, I'm telling you. Because I guarantee you, he never did nothing like that to nobody before down the block or whatever. They would have probably showed his past record. You know what I'm saying? They've been would have been talking. But I'm just trying to.
He felt like he had to do it.
Yeah.
He felt like he had to do it.
This is his world. The Matrix is his thing. You know what I mean? Social media is his thing. I mean, other people got their hood outside the block, they represent their streets. He's saying, I'm the king down here. I mean, y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all trying to take this from me. Y'all trying to talk about me. I'm the king. Everybody knows me. I'm the number one. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, people fighting over number one now on YouTube. You know what I mean? You gonna catch a body over number one? You see what I'm saying? We gonna drag people, babies and kids, wives, all the other shit for number one. Y'all just making money. Y'all making money. Leave that shit alone. You know what I'm saying? You make the money without the fuckery. Trust me. You know what I mean, but some people just don't. They just like that shit. You know what I mean? And people, and then you got like I said, the trolls. Some of the members, some mods. And if you got certain members that say no, and some mods that say no, then no. You know, y'all don't.
It's ego, yo. Yeah. It's ego, yo, because motherfuckers got this thing where they need people to realize that they realer, better, or got something more than somebody else. It gotta be acknowledged. You know what I'm saying? It's an ego thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas really be in competition. Not like trying to outdo each other, but trying to show that they already better than the other.
Who want to fight you? Let me drop. And as I said, anybody over there from that community or any community, y'all could hit our link. Feel free. Hit our link. I would love to hear some of the details or anything what's going on the other side. I like to listen. I won't interrupt. But yeah, you know, this world is just a lot of people get emotional so quick. You know what I'm saying? Hazy. You know what I mean? And it's some like I know this when certain people get to a certain level. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. They don't understand, like, yes, you put yourself on that, but at the same time, you got to understand the outside world is still there with you. If you're going and you're doing something, you got to treat it like, yeah, like, you know what I mean? I'm going over here and I'm going to talk shit. It's the internet. You see what I'm saying? Or you saying Manny? Manny chose me. Oh,
The best thing is to not really try to get to the point where you talk about a nigga wife and kids. Don't try to get to the point where you try to fuck up somebody's money. You know what I'm saying? If y'all sincerely dislike each other, just make it be known and keep it as that. If it gotta go any distance, it need to just be fighting. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Because they could have just fought.
Go outside and be tough. That's what I say. You can go pick your fight outdoors. You don't need the internet for that. It's people
They
that's
could have
willing
just
and ready.
fought, though. They could have just fought. That's why I gotta give Hardy and Eastwood and them credit.
What?
Some knuckles did
Bullshit.
exchange and all of that. And you know what I'm saying? But they still just too far with the shit too. But yo, no, he could have just fought him.
He didn't want to fight him. As I said, he had a that's what you said, ego. You know what I mean? And he what do you call it? He just wanted that he said he was the king. He didn't want it. He wanted him gone. He wanted to go. Much love. He wanted to go. He wanted to be the dude that I run both communities. As I said, the live shit got to him, bro, and that happened to people. When you getting the views, and you got the subs, and then someone else is getting more views than you and get more more content and more they, that for some people that shit makes them go crazy. It's like they just want to just have it all. They get jealous when they see somebody even get $1.99 or even a 99 cent. It burns their skin. You know what I mean? Because they think, oh, I've been on this shit. I'm the one. You know what I mean? I've been doing this. And that. Especially when especially when you got a female involved. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Because you got the female in your ears. You see what I'm saying? Now you saying shit. Both of y'all saying shit. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. And this to me was like a couple battle. You know what I mean?
Damn, son.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying, yeah, the people who followed him. I know, you know what I mean? Make sure y'all, to all the people I'm coming to say, and y'all want to come up, anybody from that community, come in the chat. There's the link that know the story, that know anything. I don't want to hear no lies or whatever. I don't know anything because I don't want to, you know what I mean? Because they're families on both sides, and yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I hope they kids never be on social media for no reason.
Yes, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Entertaining game. I mean, real map. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like they could have done that. They could have done all that. They could have, fight and chill, relax, and just say, you know what, fuck it. I just did like what David and Hardy did. They say, you know what, fuck it. You know what I mean? Let's just go live together, talk it up. You know what I mean? And then y'all have talk to the vote for the y'all sit there and talk to the people on the live. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think he had that intention, because if he would have had that intention, him and his girl would have came over there. But I think his girl was trying to stop him, though. I think after a while, when they was
He
drinking,
could have kneecapped him, yo. He could have shot him in his foot, yo.
they was drinking too. So you gotta understand, that's a crazy thing. I don't know why people go and drink and do all that shit. Yeah. He said he could have kneecapped him, Hazy.
Yeah, he could have hit him in his kneecap or something. He gonna do time for a body, man.
Crazy. That is absolutely wild. The whole time.
All that shit he said, he on live, he gonna try to claim self-defense.
Yeah, why would you claim self-defense After
They
you
gonna
post,
give them the maximum for that.
yeah, they're gonna kill you. They're gonna say, oh, you try premeditate. Like he watched too much. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm.
He's just gonna go over to jail and join the Mexican, and then he gonna get the Mexican card.
He better, you know what I mean? He better hope he could chill with them.
He is.
He better
He
hope.
caught one.
I
He
said
caught one.
he caught one.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? He caught two.
Right.
People gonna pay for his lawyer and everything, but his lawyer can't beat it.
And that's his stop part. If I got him to do that, he gotta do that. You know what I mean?
He can probably get it reduced to a lesser charge.
Well, what's the lesser charge? We're gonna start charging first degree murder. Well, they don't get first degree murder.
No, they gonna get second degree.
Second degree?
Yeah. The reason why he ain't gonna get first degree, cause that little pup when he said, "Why I ain't know they was coming," that mean he ain't know they was coming. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
All of them little details matter.
That is wild, man. They didn't have to do all that. That make the whole YouTube studio sound. You know, people doing that for views. That's what's going. As I said, people do that because they have no income. Their whole life is on YouTube. Now this YouTube switching up and taking a little bit of extra money away. They think they got to do more and go hard and do extra shit. That extra shit might get people on you. Can't be out there just
Nobody give a fuck who tough on that.
right.
Just think about all that. Just if you're a young dude, the same way you don't give a fuck about no old head and how tough he was back in the day. Another young nigga or somebody younger than you don't give a fuck who you. Everybody don't care.
Right.
None of that shit matters. So it's no level you gonna get to where your name's so big that a motherfucker ain't gonna knock you off if they feel like it. I don't care which I don't care. Back in the day, you used to put enough work in that ain't nobody gonna get at you.
You gotta watch.
Nowadays,
Like I said, people gotta watch what they say.
I don't care how much work you put in nowadays, nigga. Get with your ass. As long as they can get up on you and get that squeeze first, that shit is a wrap. All of that shit is is history in the making now. Man, all of that shit is history now. That's how niggas looking at it. So it don't even matter. It ain't no point in trying. You know what I mean? I mean, you don't want to be able to get your name shitted on real bad or nothing, but it ain't no point in trying to uphold no name like that's gonna mean something. Nobody cares.
That is the truth.
Nobody cares. Told you a lot of times that shit make you more likely to get dust off. Nigga already know it's conflict and you get down like that. So what do you gotta do? He got to do you dirty. But damn, I still RIP them. You know what I mean? Even though that was stupid shit. Yo took it too far. He gonna get second degree murder. He probably gonna get 20. He probably gonna get 20. He gonna get 20 apiece. He gonna get 20 for him and 20 for her. And he gonna get, if it wasn't no legal gun, he gonna get 5 or 10 for the gun. He probably gonna get 50.
I don't know what happened there, right? We both got removed at the same time.
I don't know what happened. I was just messing with my studio,
I don't know.
trying to set it up where we got this.
I got removed. That was crazy. But say that again, Hazy. I missed some of that. What you saying? Say what now?
What the last part you heard?
Fuck, what did you say?
I said he gonna get second degree. He gonna get 20 for him.
Because he said
He gonna get 20 for the dude. He gonna get 20 for the girl. If the gun wasn't legal, he gonna get 5 or 10 for the gun. You know what I mean? He probably gonna get 50, or they might run the sentence concurrent. He might get 20 for him, 20 for her, and then 10. He might get 30.
That's crazy.
Golly, that's a lot of time.
Yeah, it is. But he only gonna do 17 or 18 or 30. Let me see. Hold on. No. Let me get this right. 7 to 8 months on the year. 8 times.
That's what bro said, Moolah. He said both of them. Manny was trolling folks. The game say they could have. Yeah, you're right. That's what I told him. I said that. I told Shep, in our community, if me and Shep get into it, that's gonna be big business.
They did that shit, bro. I don't know why they did that. They did that shit so much.
When they fool around after they see us get into it, they fool around see us in Hawaii sitting on the beach. We done got a check.
Yeah, like you said, he was riding with a demon though.
Yeah. He was out there with a demon, bro. I was out there on some time. When he pulled up, I'm like, yeah, this nigga right here about to catch a body. The look on his face, it's like, bro, he ain't like it's over. Like he ain't, you know what I mean? There's nobody telling him what to do. There ain't gonna be no stop. You know what I mean? Ain't gonna be none of that. It's gonna be none of that. He just came up there and he just started. Man. Crazy.
Damn.
Pop. This nigga crazy.
Only thing I can say is for him to been on that bullshit talking about them like that, about the Mexican dude and all that like that, he should have just been ready then.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It's a different ball game if you on that shit and you ready. And you with the shit. That's a different conversation.
Something wrong with him, man. Yo, he probably drink, watch our live stream, drink.
You know what's wrong with him?
He probably drink, and then got himself pumped up after like his fifth shot. And said, I'm going over there to put this nigga up. You know what I mean?
No, I'm telling you, he got big on YouTube, got a bunch of bills, didn't invest nothing, going broke, and he taking somebody with him. I'm telling you, man, how the game go. You don't want to tell nobody you going broke. Just go out and do something. Oh, he lost his mind, but he had money.
Yeah, because them people out there, I used to make that big money out there. They're gonna lose because YouTube not giving us so much like they used to.
Yo, take it from me. Take it from me. Being broke ain't so bad.
He don't think like that.
Who you talking to, Hazy?
It depends.
I'm poor too. We the same.
He don't think like that.
I don't give a damn about money that much. I give a damn about people.
I think you can take care of your family, man. You're good. Some people just have and just want more and just want, and don't be satisfied with they have what they could work with. Yeah.
Of course, obviously, it's better with money. You know, of course, if you got the option. But I'm just saying,
Right.
when shit fucked up, if you broke, it ain't no shit where you gotta be ready to crash
Scrounging.
out.
Yeah.
You can either get some more money,
Hazy.
or you can manage what you got, or you can deal with it.
You know, it remind me of this story of the man that I heard, and it probably happened a long time ago. Did y'all hear about the man who girl made him crash out like that? Like she broke up with him, and he just saw an old man walking down the street, and he was like, "Say Kim something, say her name." And the dude was like, he said her name, like say her name, but he said her name like he didn't know her, like he was trying to, and he just unalived the man, an
Wow.
old man, like an 80-year-old man. And
Wow.
he told the police he unlocked like 13 people that day just because she broke up with him.
Wow. Wow.
Goofy shit. And he probably gonna tell her like, "See, that was your fault.
Yeah.
You could have saved all them people."
Mental health. People got some serious problems.
I ain't even gonna give him that charge. I mean, I can't even give him that out. It ain't no mental health. That nigga is a damn. Every notification I'm getting is about that shit.
Yeah, because you know why though, Hazy? Because every community, every YouTube streets community, I've been through some type of shit.
Oh yeah, but Chef and Hazy, I didn't even tell y'all this part. He had it on live.
What?
The what he did.
Oh.
He live when he
Okay,
did
Durant
that
going
to
to
the
the
old
Knicks
man.
too.
Huh?
Durant going to the Knicks too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Durant going to the Knicks.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I got a notification saying Durant going to the Knicks.
Uh-oh.
Well, yo, and that stuff is in February, so that not February, in July. After the playoffs. Remember the draft? So those guys, that shit could be different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I heard that too that he's going to the Knicks. He might go.
But man, I don't like having to report this shit or have to speak on this shit. This shit is some goofy shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's really her fault. It's really on her. But no, it's really on him too for letting her. Because he's supposed to really check her. He don't supposed to keep feeding it for her to keep on, you know what I mean, being on bullshit. He supposed to be on some grown man shit so she can be on grown woman shit.
Yeah, he the leader. I was gonna say if he gonna be the leader.
But you know when
Even if he gonna be on bullshit, he gotta keep her out of the bullshit. He gotta
Right.
tell her she gotta walk straight. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Let me deal with the bullshit. Let that shit come my way. You don't need to be on bullshit. You're a lady. You need to be somewhere chilling. You know what I'm saying? Or doing something like that. But he was feeding her to feed the shit it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Just God rest their soul, man. That shit ain't
That shit's sad.
Yeah, that shit wasn't worth it. That shit ain't cool. It ain't how shit meant to be.
It's like you're pulling up and you're dropping your location. And you're dropping your location, you're dropping shit. And you know he's gonna get someone mad. You better ready for it. As I said, he can't be doing all that.
You better be on super squeeze.
Yep.
Soon as somebody pull up.
People nowadays are different, man.
He thought the camera was gonna keep him safe. Like, nigga ain't gonna kill me on camera. If he shoot me on live, he gonna go to jail. Yeah, niggas is going to jail these days. That's exactly what's happening.
For real.
You ain't safe. You think you safe under the guise that a nigga don't want to go to jail. Right? That's a false sense of security.
Hazy ain't lying. They do not care. They going to jail. They're like, so.
False sense of security.
But he look kind of shaky in the court. In the court, though, he didn't look that tough like he was driving around.
Yeah, because there's two of them. There's two bodies, and you know. But see, what's gonna happen for him? I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. He gonna be all right because he gonna get that Latino support. Trust me. Motherfuckers gonna kick out for him to have a lawyer. He gonna have a lawyer. He gonna be good. But when they told him how much that shit gonna cost, you know what I'm saying? For two bodies, that shit probably like $250,000, $275,000. He probably like, what? And they probably like, look, we need at least a down payment of $75,000 to even get started. They're like, what? Where the fuck I'm supposed to get $275,000 from?
Some motherfuckers might have it, not want to give it to you because they be like, you're guilty anyways. I'm like, why am I giving it to you?
No, motherfuckers will find him a lawyer. Don't get it fucked up. There's a lot of people happy he did that shit.
He ain't happy. He ain't happy.
He gonna get some support. Believe that.
So you said what? They gonna go for him?
Yeah, it's something. He gonna be good.
Crazy. That is wild. Imagine that.
But I mean, you know, this one of them situations, man. Shit happens, so you gotta watch these niggas, man.
Stop talking like that. You gotta watch how they talk and watch how they do shit because, man, people out here that's on some time, some serious demon time. They is not playing around. They is not playing around. You know what I mean?
Everybody is shooting now.
Yeah, everybody's shooting. Everybody's shooting. The old lady's shooting. The white lady's shooting. The Chinese lady's shooting. Everybody's shooting.
White boys, gay dudes, trannies.
Yeah, everybody's
transgender.
Shooting. Everybody's shooting. So, you know what I mean?
Young dudes, kids.
You know what I mean? People that got mental health
police,
issues.
Security guards.
Yeah, people that got disability problems. All of that.
Everybody.
Everybody. Everybody. It's, you know, it's crazy.
I feel bad for their kids, though. I feel bad for their kids because that shit just senseless. That shit could have been avoided. I'm gonna tell you how easy it could have been avoided. This how easy it could have been avoided. So fucking easy. This how easy it could have been avoided. All they had to do was don't go on the Vegas Strip, yo.
They went on the Vegas Strip.
That's all they had to do, yo, was don't go out there, yo. It don't matter if you, it don't mean you scared. Who the hell gonna know that you ain't go out there? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's important.
Yeah,
Like, we need to see you go out there. You know what I'm saying? Who was you proving that to?
Right. Crazy. That is crazy as hell. That is crazy. That, exactly. Who you trying to prove that to? Who you trying to prove that to? Who?
For what?
They ain't gonna give you $1 million. They're not giving you $1 million for that. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Could have went live somewhere else.
Yeah.
Could have went live somewhere else. But like, man, we ain't even worrying about nobody out here. We doing this. Getting to this bag. Boom, boom. We're gonna do this. Boom, boom, boom. Don't even really say where you at. Fuck you trying to prove. That's the whole thing. Motherfuckers trying to prove something.
Mm-hmm.
And then he trying to prove something too. And now his goofy ass locked up.
Right.
Gotta sit back and think about that shit.
Exactly.
Let alone the simple fact how his life about to go in there. Even though he gonna be good, he gonna probably click up. Those locals, he probably gonna click up, but you know his life might be fucked up from that dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? He might get over there and get cut up or anything. Ain't no telling how shit gonna go. Stupid shit when you could have just been home with Shorty.
Yeah, both, you know, they dashed away the whole.
So you hold up. Did you say they did grab her, or you heard they was gonna grab her too?
Nah, they was talking about that she should get grabbed. I didn't know if they grabbed her yet.
Yeah, they were saying that, you know, since they stalked them on the strip, like they hunted them down.
Yeah.
Both of them was live, yo.
Yeah.
They was live and they was live.
Yeah, he was alive across the street from where they was. You know what I mean? And he left over his life. He came over there. Oh, man, yeah. Want to go over there and shut his life down because his life has no views. Yo, it's crazy in these. Oh man, that's not even funny. That shit, like, that shit makes you just say, you know what? Fuck it. Make videos. Doing the live.
Just upload videos.
Yeah. Man. They just made it worse for the people that like to sit there and argue and run up the views. Them, you see what I'm saying? Do all that crazy stuff because now they're gonna look at that like, nah, we're gonna have to get rid of these channels before anybody else get hurt. Because you know, people, anybody, you know, even made a video or did catch anything on there that they let from their channel stay up there. Like that. That's why they got rid of that shit so quick because I don't know if they could sue them, but you know, I don't know what damage they could bring to them. I don't know. That shit is wild. I don't think they could sue on YouTube or anything.
Sue who?
I don't think they could sue YouTube or bring any threats to you.
Well, the videos is under investigation right now. That's like the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The police got it.
Mhm.
But I doubt it. I mean, they probably if they was able to sue YouTube, sometimes you can't get money. Sometimes you can get policy change.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you might won't get no money, but you can sue to make YouTube have to do
Why would they
something
want to?
different.
Why would they want to sue YouTube? It's their dumbass fault. They want to, you know what I mean? As I said, they get the views. They didn't like each other. Both of their women in their back and forth in both of their ears. You know what I'm saying? And then
They
too,
can feel like, well, really, the black dude family can sue YouTube. That's what you was talking about.
yeah,
Yeah, they can sue because they can feel like YouTube should have intervened when you were talking about what he was talking about.
yeah.
See, they was doing shit, even though they was antagonizing them, they was striking his channel and all that. They was still doing it, so to
Well,
speak, in the
they
legal
both
way.
were striking each other. They both were striking each other.
Right. But I'm saying when you striking each other and all of that shit, that means you doing shit the legal way.
Yeah.
Mexican dude, the first one that took it to some street shit. So that's why that's the only way they can have a case against YouTube. They can say, as soon as you talking some street shit, YouTube should have intervened. But they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And they covered. So I mean it's
Yeah.
worth a shot. It's one of them things that's worth a shot, but depending on what lawyer you got and all of that shit.
Yeah, it's true though. They should have got involved the minute they did that. It was not lying. The minute they did that, they should have been like, you know what? All right, enough is enough. All this going on. You know what I mean? You're making videos, but that shit is wild. That shit is wild. That's what it is. You're number one, and you number one, and the girl and all that stuff. Especially when your girl always like it's crazy. That shit is wild. Damn, that shit there. Both of the everybody now that he caught two bodies. Now, you know what I mean? All that shit that y'all got going on got, you know, in one night, that shit just went down the drain. Her whole life just went down the drain. But her man went to jail, and now she's about to go to jail. You know what I mean?
Both of them gone.
Yeah.
They kids out here alone.
Yeah. All because of, you know, they like, people don't understand. You can't fight over the views in life. You know what I mean? The algorithm is big enough for everybody. You can't win over everybody in the algorithm.
Did you hear what I said? 1 million. Yo, do you think that Channel 2 or whatever broadcast stations you got where you at, do you think they only get $3,000 for 1 million views on something, yo?
No, they get more than that.
Way more. They probably get they probably get $3 million. They probably get $3 a view.
Right. They get way. Trust me. They get way more than that.
So that could be a lawsuit. YouTube might get sued to have to pay people more for their views because people going through a lot of shit, you know.
Yeah, I've been saying that. They gotta pay more. They gotta pay people more. People are doing way more.
They might get sued for that.
That's crazy.
But 1 million views. As a matter of fact, it ain't even 3,000. It's 2,950 or 2,940. It's less than 3. You can round it up to 3, but it's 29 something for 1 million views. That's crazy.
Man.
That's crazy, yo.
Never used to be like that. They switched it up like 2 years ago or 4 years ago, right before COVID.
Yeah, they did that easy.
Because look, that keep you. If you fall out the algorithm,
You out
You
the
ain't gonna get
algorithm.
no good check for like 3 months. It's gonna take you 3 months before you start getting checks back good again because you gotta get back in the algorithm. Then you gotta get
No,
back up to 1 million views in 30 days.
Hazy. That's why they jumping from place to place because once they lose here, they gotta go somewhere. They don't come back.
And it become the same thing. That's why I said I ain't chasing it like that. Because it end up being the same thing. You still doing a bunch of extra shit. They keeping it where as though, you know what I'm saying, you don't want to go in the red.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you're going in the red,
Yeah. They just have the shit underneath control, bro. You know, they switch up the views and how people cash out and making it
and
hard.
look, and I don't even think like the million views is 29.50, but I don't think a 500,000 views is half of that. Like I think they on some real bullshit. I don't think a 500,000 views is 1475 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it go like that. It's less until you get more views. They crazy.
Yeah, bro. They're wild. They're controlling the shit. They're controlling. They started doing this like 5 4 years ago. Right before COVID, they did this shit.
Then they gonna do it different for shorts.
Yeah.
Way more people see shorts, but then they still gonna make it where it's harder to get money off of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the views is different or something.
They're crazy, bro. You people are crazy. Crazy.
So they be still trying to slave niggas, man.
Mm-hmm.
They still trying to slave niggas. You still gotta try, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be fighting. You gotta be getting them that viewership to even see any check from them. And they gonna try to give you scraps.
Yeah.
Hey yo, do you get automatically monetized though, or do you gotta apply for that shit?
You gotta apply for it. Gotta apply for it. Do all that. You need once you get up to a certain numbers, like in the watch hours and certain subscribers. But now you can't. They don't. They switch it up. So what it is now is you can't have no strikes or no copyright. So now they want that's add down to it too, where they're like, yeah, no copyright, no strikes, or you're not getting monetized.
No, I can't get monetized. I got about 40 copyrights.
You get rid of them.
I don't know, I can just put it on
That's what they want you to do. They want you to delete all the shit.
unlisted.
Mm-hmm.
But do that take away your watch out?
Yeah, when you delete them, yeah. When you delete it,
So when you put the shit on unlisted, it take away your watch hours.
yeah.
They weak as shit for that.
Yeah, they're mess, bro. They, as I said, the way
Somebody already watched it.
they do stuff, hazy, crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, that's bogus.
Yeah, they make it, they make it a little bit hard for everybody to eat. Not lie. That's why your boy Manny went on freaked out. Nigga trying to take my bag. I remember he went over there and did the live where they is at. That's how you know he was not in the right state of mind. Because you gonna catch a body, but you turn on it live before you go do it. Like, what is you doing? Like, what's going on? That'll make no sense. Right there, and it shows you that you should just went home. You know what I mean?
Crazy. That's what's wrong with it. Be crazy.
He should have just he should just went home and sleep it off.
Yeah, just
You know what I'm saying? Bro, sleep off that. That alcohol. Y'all out
got
there,
plenty of time. You got
y'all,
plenty of
y'all
time to sleep now.
yeah, y'all drinking. The trolls are going back to that live and said, "Oh, they're doing this," and then the trolls are come back and said, "Oh, he's on his way." You know, some shit like that. You see what I'm saying? All that shit,
Back and forth, back and forth.
yeah, all that shit was going on. All that shit was going on in the comment section. It's embarrassing, that shit. I mean, that just shows you that the whole YouTube algorithm of people doing, like, the content creators need to slow that down because everyone's like that. I know this. You know what I mean? People who out there doing shit, you got the mods and the members, they just into the shit too, and they going back and forth, they going back, they come back reporting, bringing messages. You know what I mean? They reporting their lives. You know what I'm saying? Doing certain things. It is a whole beat, a whole bunch of shit, yo. That's crazy. And I said, just now, they just gonna come around and listen. She was arguing and they say, yeah, this lab up here, they got like 600 people that arguing. They threatening each other. Let's, you know what I mean? Let's take their channel. Wham, and you're gone. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. So all the people might think that, oh yeah, I'm gonna make my money off YouTube. I'm gonna let it get to my head. Oh yeah, you better watch, cause they're gonna take your shit faster than before now. It's just an easier way. They're gonna like if nobody sue, like what Hazy was saying, the people that could probably get money. But if nobody don't sue, boy, they're gonna make it easy for you. They're gonna make it easy for them to take their shit because they're gonna come up with some rules, add some more violence, add some more shit to the fucking rules and regulations.
Yeah, because they gotta find ways not to pay.
Yeah,
because that money gotta go out for lawsuits and shit.
Mm.
Hey yo, I'll be back in here after I eat. Yo, I'm ready to go grub, yo.
All right, already, Hazy.
All right.
That shit is wild to me. Absolutely crazy. People getting their life taken over the YouTube money. They can't control themselves. Now you gotta have your own little thing, like what Rice said, invest. And just have your own little thing. You know what I mean? That you're just doing your own little job or your own little craft or something that you're doing. That's what I'm saying. Like, this. But if you're just on here, man, content creators are becoming, y'all crazy.
Yeah, they crazy.
Yeah, y'all crazy. Y'all gotta make all that money. And I know even if it's 3,000 and 4,000 y'all making of them, it's still the money is still add up. You see what I'm saying? Because it still add up. Plus the super chat. You see what I'm saying? Because people are getting like, because you know the super chat works, right? You see what I'm saying? That shit you get, that shit you still get money off that. The only difference on TikTok is you're getting that shit right away.
Right.
But that too. And then people are ignorant. They send super chat for some ignorant shit. You know what I mean? Ignorant. Oh, you do this and we should vote for this. And you know what I mean? Them type of things will get you in trouble with people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Threatening people. You know what I mean? Telling people that's man. You're going back and forth, people. You're going back and forth. That's why I tell people a long time ago certain stuff. Yeah, but might as well just leave it alone and don't You know what I mean?
Right.
You don't want to be the community to, you know what I mean, knowing that you could calm some shit down, and then next thing you know, you start some shit up and somebody got hurt, and then next thing you know, you're feeling guilty. You know what I mean?
Mm.
You know you could have stopped it. That's what I'm saying, but you were just in the moment because everybody else is in the moment. And that's all it is. You know what I mean? All these people are probably like, fuck, we was in the moment and we were just, you know what I mean, doing our internet thing. But yo, that internet thing could turn into real life thing. You see what I'm saying?
Telling you.
Especially
And
y'all follow.
everybody gets messed up.
Yeah. Y'all following. I should. I'm having people that are following me around going live, right? I gotta have some type of safety around. You see what I'm saying? Something around.
Right.
Because you know what's going on right now? Bloggers are getting robbed right now. I'm trying to show you. Bloggers are because they're going around doing live and doing interviews, and these chicks
Getting robbed.
are getting robbed. Yeah, they're getting their watch and their chain taken, all of that stuff. What do you think's gonna happen to a regular person that's talking and you? What do you think's gonna happen to you if you're a troll? And that's like it's like you know it ain't you know what I mean? Like everybody's shooting. Like what Haley
Yeah.
said, everybody's shooting, and anybody could own a gun these days. Everybody buying a gun. So you know what I mean?
I don't have no. I don't have no more. I'm serious. Because like
Huh?
I say, I don't think I ain't gonna lie, I don't think that it's that serious with me. Not with me. Maybe with somebody real big.
Hmm. I hear you.
But if you want to do something to me and I'm smaller than you and you gotta grab guns and yeah, you obviously you don't know me. I I'm small. I can fight. I can fight. I know I can.
So you got to be careful what you do, yo. It don't matter who you
Yeah.
is. Why you
But I
serve?
don't win too much because I don't ever fight people my size. I really don't mess with people my size. It don't be fair when we was in school. So I be feeling bad beating somebody up my size.
Man, the internet is buzzing right now because it's true. This could happen in any community, and especially the community them that like to go back, like to bring in. You know the people I'm one, and you see that community too. It's like this too. Huh? It's like today some person will be me and you'll be cool, and then we don't fall out with them. They gonna team up with that person. You know what I
Right.
mean? That's the type of shit that gotta cut out. That type of shit, you know what I mean? It's crazy too, because people fall out and then they go over there with that person giving information. And then all that shit builds up. You know what I mean? Like I said, especially when people get their money, they super chats, and they got their people sending them money, and it's like now you gotta work harder because you got this person over here on your name, and you know what I mean?
Yeah. But like
Because
I
you
said, sometimes that's good for you. When I very first started off my YouTube, my first channel, I didn't know how much people calling me a crackhead really helped my channel because people come to my channel and they be fooled. They be like, nah, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And I got a lot of respect from people doing that. And then, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, people, man.
And then, I guess it really hurt people's feelings because, a lot of girls used to come to my streams. But that's because I listen to music. And girls like listening to music and laughing. They don't really like being too serious all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. True. Can't lie. Everybody want to be, and not everybody want to
Yeah.
play. Everybody want to play around all the time either.
But when they attack Wasted ass, see, Wasted came in at the right time and then he went to cussing everybody out. And I act like he was my homeboy. And he went to being him, acting stupid. And boy, when they got a hold of his ass, he cried and blocked everybody. All my friends. Wasted must have had about 1,000 people blocked. For real. They tore a hole in Wasted's ass. Bad.
but I learned that to use some things as stepping stones. Because even people from other apps came to this app, came to YouTube, and then they started saying the shit that people saying on YouTube. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because when the motherfucker don't like you, they'll find all kind of firepower.
it's true though. Talk a whole lot of shit. And then everything that that person say about you, everybody gonna believe. Especially when that
Yep.
person don't like you.
When they don't like you. But
Yeah,
when the real steps in the room, it be something different.
that's what I found out when certain people sent that information about us. So I'm like, oh, so y'all motherfuckers never liked me all along? You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why, you know, you sit back and you watch and you sit down and saying, you just listen to who. You're like, damn, what
Yep.
I, you said, damn, what did I do to you? You didn't like me also? That's exactly what
Yep.
you ain't never said it. You said it the best, right? You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
That's my nigga.
You been on that.
Right. I mean, you've been like that.
You been on that. So it is what it is.
It just messed up how it just messed up how, you know, three people gotta lose their life. One gotta go to jail forever. And then the next two person, you know, leave their kids behind and everything and all man, it's gonna be crazy. That means for the future, for this shit, it's gonna be crazy, right? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For the future, if they don't, that's what I'm saying. They're gonna tackle it now, and I know they is. But they thinking for the future. When something like this happen, corporation don't think about oh my god. They think about you know what I mean for the future. Like you know what I mean if this happened and what this could bring to the future and what people might want to use it for the future. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
they gotta do certain things now because people can't just want to take out their personal problem because someone get more views and more likes on you on YouTube.
Right.
It don't make no sense. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is just too much of, you know, and you can't say, well, let me check everybody and see if they got mental health and keep them on social media. No, you can't do all that. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be fair to everybody.
Right.
It's just a whole lot, a whole mess. Because everybody could get on, you know, and everybody's buying out, you know, a gun. And man, he better hope. That dude right there better hope. Mm, he better hope. He gonna have to take a plea deal, guys. He gonna have to take a plea deal. He gonna have to take a plea deal, and then when he take a plea deal, he gonna have to do some time because boy, oh boy, damn, you know. I don't know though, but
He is gonna take a plea deal, but the plea deal gonna be life without parole if we get one.
wow, wow. The judge look at him like you're so dumb. He just
Hmm.
read him his charges like you know you're tried for such and such, right? Yo, shake his head like shaked his head, shaking like you could see the fear through his glasses. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you dumb. You try to prove something to your viewers, but reality, your viewers, I guarantee if they had the camera rolling and your channel was on, you wouldn't be acting like that. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy though. Some people do anything for their viewers, anything for their followers, bro. Anything. That's going too far though. Going too far. Now, you think they should went? That's crazy because you think they should went. You think that he gonna get in trouble for going down there, right? You think they gonna say that's premeditated? Him going down to Vegas? That's gonna be some shit. That's fucking wow. These niggas is crazy. Crazy, crazy. YouTube money is getting real low for some people because you're pulling up on people just because their life is going good. You know, people are turning against them and joining other people. Because some people might see that too. They might lost 10 people. Manny might have lost 10 people to the other channel. But they're like, fuck it, we're gonna chill with dude anyways, because you're over here acting crazy and da. You know, it's only a matter of time for you crash out. Especially the people that know him personally. So they start rolling with dude. That's crazy.
It's funny. We done seen a bunch of crash outs, but not
Yeah.
people in our community when they crash out, we usually
Yeah.
they be somebody be coming on
Yo,
telling us what happened to them.
I don't know
Like
if you
he
thought,
did this to himself, or he
I don't
did
know if
that
you
to
thought, you know,
himself.
in GTA, you see them GTA Mexican gangsters? They're like a GTA Mexican gangster nigga. This nigga pulled it out like, huh? Yeah. Wow. What? The man, and the thing about it too, I did not see him go watch the video, Rice. I did not see him take this shit off safety. Like he must have had that shit in his waist. He had a whole rush. A whole rush. He probably drink, you know what I mean? Drinking alcohol, drunk with his girlfriend. And by the time he's walking over there, you know, the alcohol kicking, he's talking to himself like, yeah, I'm gonna kill this nigga. You know what I mean? He probably said it more.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Man.
He crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. You gotta stay away from stuff like that, bro. I don't know what these people are thinking. Why did they
I know
think?
what they thinking. I know exactly what they thinking. I don't want to pay these bills. That's what they
you,
think.
you think
YouTube
like
done got me this nice car, done got me this nice house, and now they done changed the algorithm,
yeah,
and I
yeah,
can't get a job that's gonna pay like that. So let me crash out on somebody who can, whose channel's still going.
yeah, good. Didn't he got more subs than them? I don't know.
Yeah, but just because you got more subs don't mean you made more money. This one dude got
Yeah.
1 million views on his video. He showed his check. It was a whole $3.80.
Hmm, hmm.
And he was like, "Yeah, it's not like that no more." He was like, "My second page is doing better than my first page."
Yeah, some people just stand there forever, man. And they've been making that money for like a while. So they just like, fuck it. You know, work with who they gotta work with and keep who they gotta keep alive. But I'm saying
Hmm.
this community, and that's what we was trying to do, right? Remember, we was trying to hook
Yep,
up everybody else from other community. You know what I'm saying?
we
And we,
was doing good at first,
yeah, and
but
we ended,
then we got things
we,
got out of. I think things got out of hand when we had to do. He was cool, but they do what we do and even worse. But we the weird gaming community.
yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Like somebody came around and just put a flag on our community or something.
Yeah,
Something in the mix happened where somebody did something to it, like you know, to the people around our community. Something, you know. I don't, or it's just it could be just the algorithm. You see what I'm saying in general.
but YouTube's just taking a bunch of these sites, these American sites. Yeah, they money they don't have liquid value. That's what I be trying to explain to people. They don't have liquid value. They have worth. I think the other dude was trying to explain this the other night. So what Google is worth depends on its stockholders, and it's really becoming a nuisance and not a helper anymore because they signed over to be in entertainment. So when you Google now, because it's entertainment, it's not going to give you what you're looking for. It's going to give you the most entertaining thing. You have to find what you're looking for. So people are getting away from it.
Yeah, it's
And
true.
they're going to other places. Opera. They're using the Opera now. Window browser. It private VPNs on top of uh um shit. You can do so much more and be private. You know, when you go in a search engine, it might give you. I use DuckDuckGo. I don't use Google when I'm really looking for something. So if y'all want to know where I get a lot of my information from when I'm Googling shit, and we coming up with two different things for the same thing, I use DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo gonna tell you the truth. Or I use that Chinese um DeepSeek AI. DeepSeek gonna tell you the truth. They ain't gonna tell you nothing entertaining. They ain't gonna beat around the bush. Google beat around the bush.
They give you a whole bunch of
It,
information instead of just one.
what it's telling, yeah, what you asking for. We give you everything around what you asking for exactly.
That's a crazy part. That's a crazy part. You're lying about that.
And that's why I use DeepSeek because DeepSeek is better than me. That's just my preference. Is DeepSeek.
So what is that? Is that a, like something that you download or?
No, no. You can go to if you just type in deepseek.com. It's a what it is. It's like a AI co-pilot. You know how you have co-pilot on the internet, and it's like your AI bot. DeepSeek is
Yeah.
an AI. It's an information AI.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, we was talking about it was another guy that was talking about AI. He was like, everybody's scared of AI, they're crazy. And I was like, yeah, they really are. Because the thing about AI is that it can't take control because it's like a big calculator that places bets on what you're gonna do next.
Right.
If you're unpredictable, you get what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
If you're unpredictable, it's not gonna. You know where I'm coming from with that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's not gonna know what you're gonna do. It's gonna
Yeah.
be just as unpredictable. It doesn't do nothing but watch you.
Whatever you program it for it to
Whatever
do.
you program in it, yeah, it can't do no more than that. It can't take over. It's not gonna start thinking on its own. That's not how. When those two mega computers were communicating, they weren't. They don't know about nothing about taking over the world unless who programmed them to take over the world. Because you can do that. It can calculate what everybody's gonna do. That's the reason why China is so far more advanced in technology than we are. Because they understand patterns. Then they noticed that we had a pattern in spending and consuming. They got a pattern in making stuff. So they'll never be if they stop messing with us, they better off. They got all the stuff. We ain't got nothing. We gotta make it.
Mm-hmm. For real, for real. Man, the world today, boy. Totally different. Different scale. Everything moves so fast and everybody's been so greedy.
Yeah.
Greed has helped before. Remember we talked about being it's gonna be all about the greed. And didn't I tell you Eli and Trump was faking it?
No, they're not. They're not faking it. They both users.
Talking
That's
about
not. That's
oh I regret having my feud with Trump. Like shut up, man. Like y'all just both of y'all niggas need to get canceled. Y'all should have stopped. Get out, stop playing with people on the media. You know what I mean?
yeah, but they're not. They users, and then now they both realize replications of what they said because they're users and they're trying to use each other again. Man, this I'm telling you, this thing called the United States. This boat is done. It's just a matter of time, Chef.
Yeah.
And I don't know what's in store for Canada, but when they broke that wand, when the Queen passed and they popped that wand, things changed, y'all.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It's not lying. A lot of things change. People don't even see it. A lot. But Eli and Trump might have fooled the world, other country.
They ain't fooling nobody but theyself. Ain't nobody messing with us, yeah. I don't think the world will get it. Bro, we don't got nobody no more.
Yeah, it's true that everybody gone elsewhere. Everybody else is teaming up
We
with
don't,
other countries or
we
dealing with.
don't have no friends. I'm not trying to be a
They're just
jerk or nothing, but we don't
doing
have no
business with people.
friends, bro.
It's the truth. Though. Everybody else is doing business who they want with. All the people,
Yeah,
the G Summit starts. We got the G Summit here on Sunday, right? But Trump's supposed to be down here. I don't know if he's coming down here for that. I want to see how that's gonna work out.
that's my man. Yo, yeah, he'll be there for that. That's a colonial 1500 white thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's because there was no black or white people uh before they put it in the rule books. It wasn't. I don't know if people don't understand that, but it wasn't. There was no black and white people until after they put it in the rule books. That was 1500. It's only 2000. That was only 500 years ago, y'all.
Right.
Do know how old this world might be. I was arguing with an African the other day, telling him, man, you so delusional. No, you need to be mad at the West Africans because they sent you over here. I was like, how come they don't know that? Well, that's because they don't know their history. They didn't study it and they're hiding from it. They don't want to take it because they sold you out. I was like, man, getting a boat like that, going that far, that fast, I mean, that slow, and you mean to tell me the slaves didn't have no food? You know you ain't feeding no slaves at the bottom, and they came over and was that strong? Bullshit. Caca bullshit. Everybody died. Everybody in the bottom of the boat would have died. Ain't no way in hell. And they don't know. That's what I say. Smart people don't know certain shit. So now it's some white girl on there talking about that she's a native Indian. I say, have you been to India? She said, what? Have you been to India? No, you a $5 Indian is what you are. You ain't even, how you an Indian and ain't never been to India? You don't even know. You so lame. You don't even know if they changed it in the school books, do you? They don't even say that no more. You know what I'm saying? They can't say that. That's why they changed the Washington Redskins to what they changed it to because they got sued.
Mm-hmm.
I say, so here you is claiming he don't want us to be indigenous to the land. So then I brought up Lucia. They didn't know about Lucia. Then that one girl said, well, why you bring up Lucia? Because she's American. No, she's from Brazil. Brazil is America. That's called South America. You don't, what is wrong with y'all? Yeah, her bones are said to be 10,000 years old and she was a black woman. They can tell by your bone structure what you are. Had to show them if you go overseas in Europe, yes, they have Viking boats in the museums. Old Viking boats, they have them in the museums. Why don't they have any slave boats in the museums? Because it's all a damn lie. And the only reason y'all hanging on to it is so y'all can feel better than somebody. Like y'all used to be slaves. If y'all ever find out the truth, it's gonna fuck you all around. You know you're gonna have to go home because you on stolen property. And you are part of the reason why the property stays stolen. I'm telling you, ain't gonna have no. And I tell white people this a lot, man. Y'all digging with what Donald doing, Elon doing. Y'all digging a big ditch for yourself for the whole global South. I'm not worried as a black person. Let me tell you something. If these people, if they think that y'all fucking with us over here, they coming. We spend too much money, and I'm talking about black people. I'm not talking about nigga shit. Get the nigga shit out your mind. I'm talking about normal people. They coming. They ain't gonna let nothing happen to their money, and we don't have to deal with the government. And all smart people are doing it. Matter of fact, my daughter friend teach. Me and her friend go to school over Chat GPT because she finna have her. She finna run a business off Chat GPT. She gonna have the AI run the whole goddamn business while she at school. Why not? That's the trend now. You know what I'm saying, Chef?
Right. So, now what? Everything's AI. Everything with AI might as well.
Mm.
Because that's where the money is at. That's crazy. You, you, can, you can get an AI program. Download the AI program. Pay your money. Yeah, that's a lot, though. That's a lot, but that's a smart idea to have that shit run your business. So you could be in school and making money at the same time.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
See?
No, I'm telling you, we ain't tripping. We ain't slipping over this way. We finna get it. We finna get it going. I would suggest people do the same. I'm not trying to be a jerk or nothing, but we might as well, right?
Now everybody know the computer,
Might as
right?
well.
Now everybody want to do that. Trust me. But they're gonna have to do it. Have to get to that.
Right.
That's the crazy part. You have to get. You don't have to get to that. Yeah, but yeah, man. AI is controlling what's going on. You know, everyone's gonna have an AI. I mean, one some people had a, you know the crazy thing?
Mm.
There, Eli on them is the first person that did it. But there's this Canadian light skinned black girl that died, and she had a whole AI book how to run the AI generated back in the 90s. You know what I mean? And she just died at
Yeah.
54. Yeah, I'm like, damn. So I'm like, damn, she was ahead of her time. They only tell you these stuff when people are dead, though. When black people are dead. They don't tell you this stuff when they're alive. You see what I'm saying? That there was one of them first person that was um thinking of talking about AI and all
Right.
that stuff. Yeah, but Shorty died like 54. They said she just suddenly died. Suddenly died. That shit people gotta watch for. That's what I'm saying. They don't want if when you know something and they coming out with it, they don't want nobody knowing about it. Them only. It's like I hear everybody talking about the grid right now. The grid, the grid. Crazy. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. These people, I'm sure, stayed home though. They should have went to the Vegas Strip and try to get that shit. That seemed like it's cursed or that. Always some violence going on. Always some crazy stuff going on. And man, listen, you drive all the way down there, decide some shit. There's gonna be some problems coming to you. I mean, you ask for that. They gonna be like, well, shit, you ask for that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Go down there, the judge is gonna go crazy. Are they gonna call them mods for testimony? What's gonna happen? Members?
Hmm.
I'm just saying because of the way they're doing shit. Like
Right.
like what Rice said, they take the video rights and they watching that shit and see who's commenting in the live and saying what and all that stuff.
Yeah, they
Shit is
can
being
get you for
recorded.
inciting. If
I
you
mean,
can be
they
got for
got that
inciting,
video and they got the screen yard video plus they got the YouTube video.
you know, people go to jail all the time for cheerleading for people to do stuff to do bad stuff. You know, girl went to jail for telling the dude to unalive himself. And she was white. So yeah, you can get in trouble for that. Oh shoot, where is bro at? Come on back, bro. I gotta go get my girl. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my girl. Where is bro at? Oh no, I hope Indiana win this one. If Indiana win this one, it's gonna be some drama tomorrow on the next game. Where bro go? Oh shit.
happened there, Rice? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
I
you.
know I got kicked out, bro. I know what
Hold
the
on.
hell. Yeah.
Hold on, bro. Give me about 30 minutes. I'll be back.
Yeah. I don't know what
I'm in the
happened there.
comments.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there, y'all. Got booted and shit, man. I don't know what the hell is going on. What happened there? And shit just freeze up. Whole bunch of fucking. Yeah, man. Why my shit looking like? Why my stuff acting like this? This shit acting phony. As hell. I don't know what happened, but yeah. Yeah, people. This shit. It's crazy. People beefing over views and likes and mods versus mods, members versus members. Crazy. This is one of them things. Hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Put it down. No. You're not getting that. It's bedtime. This girl trying to eat some chocolate before bedtime. No, my bad, yeah, but yeah, you know, people putting themselves, they're risking everything they got for, likes and views and all that stuff. And it's not really where it's at, man. Not at all. Having yourself out here looking crazy. Y'all, and people, y'all families too. Remember, people gonna know who y'all when y'all in jail or whatever, what's going on. People gonna know who y'all family members is. See what I'm saying? People gonna know who y'all family members is. People gonna know who you are, so yeah, people gotta watch how they do shit, what they say. But that shit right there making a lot of people going crazy. People need to stay off the trolling and stay off the, egging on shit. Type in the comment section, boosting up shit, going back and forth. Yeah, that's a part of the problem too. That is definitely a part of the problem. It's messed up. And people gotta be out here living like this, acting like this. It's sad. It's sad for some views, a little bit of cash. A little bit of cash. That's the sad part. And right here now, it said there's this, a lot of people, a lot of people just mad, don't learn. And it just seems that they're gonna go out learning, you know. That's what people out here trying to do. When I go out learn. Crazy. Double murder just over some views. You know, madness. Over some views. Over some views. Is it really worth it? No. No. Ain't nobody got their family. You know what I mean? And one thing they could say is like, damn, I wish they ain't never beef. I wish they ain't never, you know what I mean? So much wishes, but shit too late. Shit way too late. Shit crazy. Shit wild, people. Wow, wow, wow. Wild Wild West on YouTube. YouTube returning to a war zone, battleground. Battleground. You know, battleground. It's this big battleground now. It's crazy. Man, oh man. That's all it is. We went from content creating to just being battle. Let's be honest. Battle, competition, and all that stuff. Then you got these content creators that's just bad. Yeah, it's done quick to just bam, go from get pulled in the drama because they might got somebody else on the sideline is sidetracking them to that shit. Like I said, stay away from this shit. And once again, I was one of the first person I say, yeah, this shit getting weird. And some people might want to stop, because it's funny and on jokes until somebody get hurt and then somebody's getting sued or somebody's getting locked up. Nobody want to do both. Nobody want to die. Nobody want to get locked up. It's a sad part. That's the sad part. Shit crazy. This shit is crazy. Every day there's every day there's somebody having some type of jealousy, some type of feelings about somebody. And you see this all the time. People on here will sit there and they will just hate on people and just, go feed the person, the host of the live, some information. Or, just so they could be on the live and people could hear them talk. Like they do crazy stuff.
Charge it from now, please.
Yeah, I'll do that for you. You know what I mean? So people are crazy. People do crazy stuff. And I said a long time ago, there's a lot of people on here with mental health issues. Especially just gonna sit down, go out of your way to get mad and do something and then give somebody some information so you can hang out with them. They could, what do you call it? Try to bring somebody else down. Crazy. Absolutely wild. So this is what YouTube is about. I said y'all killed it. Y'all was in the background. I was, trolling, going back and forth and egging on the drama. They're gonna see all y'all in the comment section. when they watch this video. They're gonna see all y'all. Yeah. They're gonna see the people too that was in both lives. I was going back and forth. I was saying this said this. That person said this about you. They're doing this or they putting that up and all that stuff, right? Because it started from, remember, people talking about people's family, kids, all that stuff, threats, all that stuff is involved. All that stuff is involved. So gonna be a whole thing for a lot of people. You just want to be on the hype all the time around the light. I want to be in the center of what everybody got going on. Sometimes it's not good to be around the, you know what I mean, the crowd, the people that got a eight or 1,000 or 1,000 views or 800 or 900. Because you never know. Somebody in the background pulling staging something, pulling a program, and watching it to fall apart. There's a lot of that going on. That's almost on every big platform, especially when you're making money and you got big numbers and people see that. Yeah, you better believe that. It's crazy stuff, yeah. Crazy, crazy stuff, man. Can't lie. It's totally different. It's like it's a trend now. More people are just doing it. People go live. People that don't go live. People that be watching the live. Will go and that's why I say you don't know who's watching it. You don't know who's trolling on you. You don't know who's trying to set you up to say certain things. Because that's what people are doing. People make fake profiles, do certain things and make threats so other people could be involved. You know what I mean? So other people could be in trouble or, name get dragged into the drama. And then think it's somebody else. And now you're paying attention to that person thinking, oh, this person talking about me, not knowing that's a fake profile, fake name and everything. Yeah, everybody running, running fucking chess games on this bitch. You know what I mean? And sit in the back and watch. Hopefully that you move this way, you come over here this way, but they could, finally get you slipping. Yeah, your shit right here. After a while, when you get up to certain things, you have to watch yourself. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You have to be 100% careful. I'm telling you. The haters out here, they're real. You know what I mean? The haters, they are here, they're real. And people are hating more than ever before. Ever. That's for no reason. Some people will sit down and watch what you don't like. Don't even know you. Watch what you wearing. See what what you like to do. You hate on you for that, and go ahead subscribe to the next person just because they don't like that, and start teaming up to hate on you. Yeah, you don't know. This shit right here lead to live screen, lead to live rounds. Yeah. I'm telling you, that's where it's at right now. And this 2025, it was like this last year too, but it seemed like it's gonna be like this going on more into the more and more as the year goes down. End of the summer, it's gonna be, trust me, it's gonna be more people putting up on YouTube doing this because there's gonna be some more people out there trying to, you know what I mean, put their YouTube name out there and trying to and their what do you call it? Because people are sick like that. It's sick. They sick. Sadly nowadays they need more than just content. And they need a whole people out there will say, you know what, I want to end my name like that. That's a wild way to go out. You know what I mean? Take out my competition. So I'm saying it's crazy. But who you compete with? Because everybody's on here, and there's always gonna be somebody eat more than somebody. So even if you know, Manny think he was the king at Vegas or whatever, or if he was the king or whatever they do, and it's always somebody eating more. And nobody, you know what I mean, it's just that's a crazy idea when content creator come and thinking, oh, I'm gonna turn my shit when I'm on, and you know, no, there's gonna be somebody or maybe one person that, and everybody left. There's gonna be one person or two person that never seen this life. They're gonna stick around and hear what this person talking about. That's what social media is about. That's what YouTube has been like that. When everybody left, there's gonna be one person, a two person come and say, "Let me hear what this person talking about." You know what I mean? And then they might come back, and then they might say something. They might not. They might not say nothing, but they might hit the panel, and then they might just it just be like that. So that's why you gotta watch. You sometimes you just gotta just whatever you got going on, just work with it. Be like everybody else and chasing the YouTube fame, where it's crazy because everybody YouTube fame is different. You know, everybody YouTube. See Mr. Beast chasing Christ and that fame, or Christ and that chasing Mr. Beast fame. Everybody got their own formula. You know what I mean? And that was a weird. That's a weird beef. This whole competition. My girl better than yours. Your girl ass flat. My girl ass like it's just crazy. All that shit. I keep telling people. All that shit is gotta stop. All that shit boils over to like the immature kindergarten language is making niggas get and females getting to a boiling point when they're doing crazy stuff. And it has to stop. It has to stop. This is crazy. Crazy. And from knocking out the camera to pepper spray to this time, I'm not gonna bring no pepper spray. I'm gonna bring a real gun. Then we gonna get it popping. As I say, it's gonna be hard for him. It's gonna be very hard. It's gonna be hard. All that stuff, the driving around and said, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Like just driving around, threatening the man, said, I'm looking for you. All that other stuff, boy. Man, huh. I hope. Crazy part is that the black couple that had a family and their kids is older than this. It don't matter. It's crazy, they gotta bury their parents. They gotta bury their family or their mom and dad. Social media. What do you call it? Some drama of YouTube. But I guarantee you those kids are probably like, oh, y'all need to just leave that alone. Stop doing that. They were laughing, but they was like, kids are. They laugh at you because, you know what I mean? You're their mom and dad. You know what I mean? But, so, this is just crazy, y'all. Streets of social media. It's crazy. As I said, being a vlogger, look, you taught a rapper. What is this shit? Being a vlogger. A vlogger is even getting robbed. Is even getting in the street. So you being a vlogger now or whatever you are, whatever you is, a YouTuber, content creator, and you out there trying to, talk and say, I'm just trolling. Like you hear Ray J said, oh, I was just trolling. Like if what's her name had a big brother, they'd be like, nah, nigga, fuck you. I don't give a fuck about your troll. talk about, you step with my sister, I'm gonna knock your shit off, and then there's a problem. You know what I mean? So, as I said, people a long time ago, when you ha and ha ha and taking people, screenshotting people shit, Google pick, you know what I mean, using Google mapping people shit where they live at, and taking screenshots and looking at people information. You know what I'm saying? That could get your head flying up. You know what I'm saying? That could get your house lit up with your baby, or wherever your daughter, or wherever your son, or wherever little kids in the living room sitting there watching TV. Like, it could cause problems. So this should be a lesson to people. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You could set a bad example for your neighbors where, you know what I mean, whoever the community leader is, they could vote you out of the neighborhood because you're bringing trouble. You see what I'm saying? Whoever you got your, like, because it's like that. Normally, because you buy a house and you save on the block. You save on the block and you causing trouble online. And if your neighbors find out, or wherever you work, if your job find out, they're going to fire you. I mean, and they're going to ask for them to get rid of your house and give it to somebody else. So I said it works both ways. You know what I mean? People. When people doing shit like this, and listen, man, tell y'all, not everybody, like to play around, and not everybody like to have their kids. People talking about their kids, all thing like that. Because, tell you this, there's a time and place for everything, and everything happens for a reason. There's a lesson to be taught here. You know what I mean? Stop trolling and stop fucking with people. And you know what I mean? And people trolling each other, and if it's getting to that point where, you know what I mean, one person hallucinating and is freaking out 24/7, and maybe both sides, members and moderators in the comment section of both sides of the party should be like, you know what? Like what I said, when people start blocking over here and banning people, that's when the community fall apart. Just like all them people. You know what I mean? If they wasn't trolling and going back and forth and they would have shut that shit down, this shit wouldn't have happened. Because when if your viewers don't want something, the trolls don't want something, you're not gonna do it. But if you got people DMing you, texting you, Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, whatever, and say, hey man, this and that, this person doing this, that person saying that, you know what I mean? It's constantly going at you, egging it on. It's a problem. Like I said, this shit coming a lot. And they're gonna have to figure out how to neutralize some of these extra activities that's going on in the background and what people are doing in the back chat on YouTube. That's just it, period. There's no way about it. Some of them people in here, they terrible on here. They're just destruction. They're on here for hate, not on love. I'm talking about, the supporters. Some of the majority of the supporters on YouTube are trolls. They got bad blood. They're haters. And I mean, they only know to set people up behind the scene for a downfall. Go, you know what I mean? Go tell a person to boost someone up. Go do this person to that person. Oh, go do that person. Do that. Go do this. Go do that. Go pull up on that. Nah. I mean, sending at the same time, sending a whole bunch of super chat money. You know what I mean? So they could go do something to somebody else. Crazy. Some of y'all out there doing all. Is it a fact? And somebody get their shit taken off, and everybody had, shouldn't be doing this, and start pointing the finger. It's that side, and they was doing it first. No. So I'm saying some of y'all is just sad, It just shows you where we're level at, or immature, we're level as adults. Because majority of them people I was in the chat, and both sides were adults, had kids, some of them had kids at like 18, 19. So I don't know, you know what I mean? But they have grown kids. You know what I mean? It don't matter if they was 18 or 19, but they got grown kids. What I'm saying is when you're when you grown, you grown. You know what I mean? We shouldn't be saying that's what I said, certain things as an adult, you can't be taking it as a joke and laughing and laughing. You know what I mean? No. You see what I'm saying? And I get it. You know what I mean? There's jokes, there's insult, and there's trolling. Some of these things that people are doing are insults, not really jokes, not really troll. They just I'm gonna say the most more bitterest thing, and I'm gonna laugh about it and act like I'm just trolling. Nah, some people are not built for that. And at the same time, if you can't take jokes and you can't take hard trolling, don't go start with the people that will just want to do that, and that they don't care. They're going to say anything and anything, you know what I mean, to making sure to make you mad, make you go crazy. And sometimes you don't want to saying anything online to troll anybody to make they lose their mind and want to go to that. You know what I mean? It might not be good, especially when you do it on purpose and you thinking, oh yeah, it's working because look what I got him doing. I got him driving around. You might not think it's funny. This person driving around and you doing more and he's getting more ignorant more because you know what I mean. In your head, he's got mental issues and he's just gonna go crazy and do crazy stuff. Especially when you said, oh, he's gonna analyze himself. In a state of mind, like, damn, you want me to do all that to myself? Let me show you what I can do. I don't have to analyze myself. Like, it's all crazy stuff. I mean, people like both sides. I'm sorry, I don't care how much think they shouldn't be on social media, and that's what's gonna happen. Future coming up is they're gonna be just listening in the background and they said, you know what? We're gonna turn these people down. We're gonna take they channel because they over here promoting violence and they're talking about pull up and they're gonna send this over here. They want this person to pull up. Yeah, it's gonna make it easier for them to make their rules in the streets. And, then you're gonna say, well, why we have this going on? They're gonna be like, well, we had somebody that was and they're analyzing pretty sure, and then they're gonna send you a letter. Then they're gonna give you a whole bunch of stuff, give you a survey, how you feel about it. And then they're gonna tell you the reason why. They're gonna tell you the reason why you shouldn't threaten people and create no drama on here and talk about people stuff, people addies up, people got my information with nursing home, fucking people's social security number. What else? What else again? A lot of stuff that could make you put your life in danger and put other people's life in danger. People will go out of the world and you put certain things out there and them, they will mess you up. They will analyze you. So if you are joking and sitting there laughing in your house and think it's over that ain't, you know what I mean? No. There's other, trust me. Not everybody laughing. Not everybody laughing. And some of y'all just want to laugh too much. You know what I mean? Just want to start. Just can't wait till somebody turn on that person that is talking about that person. Y'all can't wait. Y'all watch the shit and then y'all build up some shit, some hatred for that person, and then wait till that person turn on their live, go in there, say some shit in the comment section, or get on the panel and say some crazy shit. Yeah, because of you're a fan and this man's got some problem going on with that person, and then but now you on there saying, "Oh, I'm gonna do this." Now you're sending money for this type of bad behavior and for threats. It's crazy. People don't send money to do nothing to help nobody up with sickness or anything. It's just with threats and do other stuff. Yeah. So, and you breathe in the air like that, because I'm gonna be honest. Both communities looked like it was toxic, really toxic. And when you're in a toxic situation, especially when that community is half of the people are sub to both channels, that's the crazy part. You see what I'm saying? Because it started from like 5, 10 person hanging on the shit and they sub to the channel, but they sub to both channels. Now they're behind the scene talking with a couple more other 10 person. That's not sub to your channel yet, but they still sub to this channel, right? So now they said, all right, you know what? All right, it's up. The game is done. The table is set. Ready to manipulate. You know what I mean? They out. So man, but yeah, it's crazy. A whole lot of shit, y'all. I don't know where this is going. I don't know what everybody's gonna be doing right now. If they're gonna be just going with the trend, because it seems like it's a trend. People catching, the way of being jealous now is to run up on somebody and you don't take what they have. You just wanna, over some views and over their subscribers. Damn. Like, share, some could get you. That shouldn't be a way of, you know, getting jealous of somebody because they share their subs and their likes and their audience. But a lot of people do that on here. A lot of people who I don't really let on this. There's some people used to come back in days and say, "Oh, I'm reason why you're getting views because I'm here." Those are the same people that sit and plot on you, and then they'll try to get, you know what I mean? If you're live and you're talking whatever, and they're talking about you, those are them same people that think that they bring views to your channel will be like this dude right here and take a gun and try to analyze you because you know they just full of themselves. People like anytime you hear nobody said I get more views than you and all that shit and all that stuff and do crazy and say crazy stuff. Yeah, those are them people. They know who I'm talking about. People know who I'm talking about. Those are them people. Crazy, crazy people. Anybody that sit there and just get mad at somebody that a whole bunch of people laughing at them because one person ain't talking with them or just getting underneath their skin or just being mad because they talk to somebody they don't like. Yeah, that one person you gotta worry about. And I've been telling y'all this a long time ago. Mental health is real. Those are the person you gotta worry about. That think that whatever anything you say is gonna hurt them, or if you don't do something, or if you don't want to do something with them, or if you think that you're moving on, or yeah, watch out for them people. Watch out, no matter what. Yeah, watch out, 'cause those are the people with the mental health problem. I mean, that's why I say you don't beef with everybody on the internet. Sometimes you just gotta watch people, listen to them, and hear what they talk and see. You know what I mean? Know a little bit more how they operate. What is their routine? What does they like to do? How they do this? How they always sound like you know what I mean? So, and then you'll see like it will come. They will expose that one little what I mean, mental illness or whatever they got going on. So yeah, you gotta know. Some people are just in it for the ego, the fame, the what I mean, the love or the fans or what I mean, 10, 20 people I'm telling them, oh, it's good, it's okay, and nah, you'll be fine. Yeah, he's just a hater. Nah, why y'all just, chop up the beef or just like, have them just chop it up, have them, calm the shit down because y'all should have been, and I guarantee y'all was mad. Y'all was not trying to fucking comment down when the whole pepper spray incident happened. Y'all probably just double down and just make it more worse for both sides. Cause that's what followers do. Some followers, some some people are just there to bring shit down. They're just here to make it worse. You think they're supporting you, but they're just here to make your shit worse. You know what I mean? Not here to support you like that. Just want to see you in something, argue with somebody so they could have something to do or have some type of input in it. And this is what, and people should know that. Because I guarantee you, after all this happened with this couple and this Spanish dude, both YouTubers, somebody's back at it making threats, and they gonna pull up, doing a whole bunch of messy shit. You know what I mean? After that, not knowing that, listen, somebody just got, you know what I mean? They lost their family, the whole thing because of this. So it's crazy, madness. You gotta stop, People gotta look into it. Like, you know, this is how they gonna stop everybody else from going live. And even slow the algorithm even more. And the algorithm about that, trust me, watching it at the end of this month. I think the algorithm was thing, what's just gonna happen? They're gonna mess up even more. They're gonna probably gonna make you pay more to get your algorithm up. You know what I mean? Real talk. They may make you pay more to get your algorithm up because, and then they might be like, all right, we good because you ain't got no problem like that. You might have your YouTube thing might be a background check on it to blood clot. Search all your live to see who you're arguing with, who's threatening you, who you're beefing with. That's where this shit is at right now. This is where it's at. This is where it's at right now. This is where it's at. I'm telling y'all this right now. This shit gonna cause a whole lot of problems for the people that go live. Not the people that make video. The people that like to go live. It's gonna cause a whole problem. A lot more rules, more highlight, more regulations. Like, as I said, remember I said this. TMG said this first. They gonna listen to y'all. They gonna listen to all the stuff. You guys talking about the threats, the stuff that you talking about people, and all that stuff. And then they gonna just kick y'all off the internet. You know what I mean? Ban y'all and get rid of y'all channel. I'm telling y'all, it's getting out of hand. And it's not only YouTube because it's becoming a trend now where it's happening all over other social media sites. Then it's happening all over social media sites. It's crazy. People getting dropped over views and likes and comments and shares. Oh my God. This world is absolutely crazy. Bananas. The shit that people could hate for doesn't make no sense. People hate for some shit they're not supposed to be hating. People hating on the shit they're not supposed to be hating. People are making personal problems that are not supposed to be their problems. Because you hear, that's what I'm saying. You watch a friggin', you watch, your favorite TV show. You don't make their problem. If they cheating on his wife, that's his problem. They're breaking up, that's their problem. You're not supposed to make it. You go over there and start trolling and start saying crazy stuff. Or I'm gonna pull up, or you know what I mean? Just go over there and just start giving bad energy about you should do this. You should do this to her, and you should do it because there's people are doing that in the comment section, telling people what to do to people, what they should go and what they should do to them, and all that shit. promoting the fuckery. You know what I mean? Promoting all that bullshit. Telling y'all, man. Yeah. Made it harder for people to do what they want now. If you're a YouTuber and this is your go-to where your only income is just to go live, make money off of it, yeah, it's coming to an end. Yes, you got like big endorsements and certain companies, and you know certain like these other people, they know people of it, you know. They know everybody got certain things that they appetite. When they do the video, they be telling you, oh, this is this and this is that. You know what I mean? And you could go here and get this. They be doing certain things. Yeah, they be doing certain ads. You gotta have your ads now. You know. So that's the way to go though. You gotta have your little endorsement. Something you could talk about and put up and share. Tell people where to go and get it. You know what I mean? And all that. So people over here just analyzing for views and likes and shares. Wow. But the whole YouTube don't shut down and come back in a week or so. A whole bunch of things. People will go crazy. Content creator will go mad. They'll go crazy. They would go bananas. YouTube said, we're going to shut down for 4 days and we're going to do certain things just to protect certain things for safety of content creators and whatever. Man, people will go wild. They will cry. I can't believe YouTube, this and that. There'll be something. But y'all, as I said, it's going to be people, there's certain people going to be picked on. And it's going to be a group of people. The people who like to create drama and do certain things and allow certain things to happen. That's what it is about. You know, allow certain things to happen. So, if you promote certain things and you're on there, you're allowing these things prepared, they're going to be watching. How people know that. The game has just changed. This whole thing that happened, it switched up the game with people arguing back and forth. Might not be today, next week, or a month from now. You know what I mean? But it's in place. They just got to figure out how to slow down. You know, the algorithms from start giving drama. Something. The technology is good, so they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. This game is actually a good game, though. This game is going crazy. It's going to go. Good game, tie game. All right, game. Halliburton with that ugly ass shot. It's just crazy. Crazy. People are going around. Just, as I said, this is not. At first, I was like, yeah, maybe there's people that got problems with people. But people are going around, you know, knocking people off on social media. But in my head, if you go live, you know, you got your channel and you got your supporters, you know. And I think Manny only did it for his supporters. Cause you got your camera on, you walk over dudes live, You turn on your live to say, yeah, I'm live, I'm over here. Then you got other people say he's live, he's nearby you. So that, I guess that's why they were so safe, because they're like, well, yeah, damn, this dude probably put on here to go live with us too. You see what I'm saying? So man, a whole lot. A whole lot. That's where the social media is, yeah. Today, the bloggers have it where they they walk around with security now because people coming at them for some of the shit they blog about, they talk about, so they walk around with security. So you just gotta know. You gotta know what he's out here doing and what he was out here, telling people's business and making people feel uncomfortable on the internet, man, because it's people got feelings and they get in their feelings faster than ever before. Ain't nothing wrong with this part, being a human. You know what I'm saying? They're not AI, so they got feelings. So, hmm, you know, and even as I said, everybody got feelings. Cat, dog, you know. So if you step on their tail, they gonna scream. So they got feelings. Same thing with a dog. Yeah, I mean, they gonna scream out. The cat's gonna jump up. The dog's gonna be like, "Arr." So listen, you gotta watch what we say about people on here. That's simple. Sometimes we just gotta control the live, control the screen. Don't let the trolls control what's going on. Um, Moderators, don't be teaming up with the fucking trolls. You know what I mean? Don't be echo shit. Don't be laugh out loud. Oh, this troll or this person said this. He, he. You know what I mean? All that extra shit. Some of y'all are too grown for that. You know what I mean? Real shit. Black woman up in there 47, black man up in there 40 something, 19, you know what I mean? Latino, Mexican, they shouldn't be doing all that at that age. You see what I'm saying? That's that shit. Real talk. If Manny was just a Mexican that born in Mexico, I was in a homegrown American, he wouldn't be in none of that dumb shit. You know what I mean? But that's what happened. You get caught up into that a lifestyle of what? It's in the trend. Because people only live for the trend. Whatever is trending, that's what they're doing. And they going. So it's crazy. But it's true. It's the truth. So if people got a channel and it's going good and it's doing numbers, making money, but even though it's not cracking 700 views or 800 views, 500 views, it's still making money. But people will go with the trend just to come out of their character, like do certain things. Bring kids down with a whole bunch of people watching, 1,000, or like it's crazy. You see what I'm saying? So like we gotta watch what we talk about, watch what we do, because I tell y'all this, people do this every year, yeah. They plan to go to Vegas. There's a couple of YouTubers that do this stuff. But Manny and Sin City and Flynn, the legend did. A lot of these YouTubers are going to do this summer. They're about to go meet up in Vegas. They're about to go and stay in this hotel. They're about to turn on a condo, Airbnb, and they're about to turn the camera on and talk shit about this next content creator while they're doing it, while they're alive. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. So I'm saying some people probably say, "Well, you never hear," but I never heard about this. Cause trust me, the lives I'll be watched, yeah, man, yeah. El Nigo will tell you. You know what I mean, yeah, people are meeting up. You see what I'm saying, to do all that crazy stuff. People are meeting up to do all that crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. Wow. When you going live on the strip like that and you're making them numbers, people are gonna be mad at you. People gonna be mad at you. One thing I noticed, once the numbers crack, even over here, I got out to 100 views and it was like, people was mad. They thought it was because of them. They thought it was because, you see what I'm saying? Those are the type of people that will grab a firearm and come over to you and, start trying to do something because they want to end you because they think, oh, mental health, mental health. And it's a lot. And this just shows you how after the people that go live, that do screen, they got mental health. You see what I'm saying? Because if you think, oh, you can get mad at somebody because they doing their thing, putting on their content, getting their views, working on the subscribers, getting it up, and then you're gonna get mad at them. When they get up to certain numbers, you're gonna make it look like, oh, when they get $1.99 or $5 or $50, you're getting mad like, oh. You see what I mean? So why your supporters ain't doing the same thing? Clearly you're doing something right. What are you mad at their supporters for? I mean, what's the problem? What's the beef? So this YouTube beef is just stupid. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas. This never stayed in Vegas. It was just very viral. You know what I mean? And this was just, right there and then. That's like that. That's the crazy part. People today is losing their mind. For some people, they think because they got, everybody want to be social media famous. They haven't get to where Kai Cenat is yet. Half of these YouTubers, both of these YouTubers. Yeah, I mean, all these two YouTubers that was in the feud and the drama, they haven't been to that level yet. You know, you haven't been to that level yet. We've seen like tens of millions of views a day. We haven't been to that level yet, but here we go. We gotta do it because my viewers. I gotta show my viewers that I am a punk. You know what I mean? Damn. I bet you wouldn't do that on the street with somebody else. You see what I'm saying? That argue that have a gun too. But you wouldn't do that. That's what I'm saying. We gotta think about these things when we do these things. When we go and make it a thing for people. Yeah, it's not. It's just bad. Bad, y'all. It doesn't look good. Both of them lost out everything that they have. That's the sad part. Everything they had. Crazy. How y'all lose just because some YouTube fan going out there and making people life miserable and all that stuff. Hey, listen, man, this better gotta be a wake up for a lot of people out there that are looking drama. They're sending threats. And you know what I mean? As I said, if you're out there doing certain things and people are watching. People are watching your live and they're gonna see what you're doing, what you're not doing. And they're gonna see that, hey, guess what? This person out here playing around, they ain't got nobody that much. They chill with such and such, and these people ain't gonna look like they about that life. And then they're gonna test you because you on talking in it like gangster shit on the internet. So yeah, y'all. That was it. See y'all on the next one. We ended at the 5 hour mark. So like, comment, share, subscribe. yeah, shout out for everybody that coming through and their opinion up here today and everything. I really appreciate y'all. But I'm gonna take off and do my thing. See y'all on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Peace tomorrow, y'all.